Hello. The fuck you doing on YouTube? I dual stream on YouTube and Twitch. What do you mean? Am I not allowed? You starting when I'm passing out? Well, I got distracted. First, some unpleasant VTuber news, and then I forgot today was the event of Doki Bird, so I was watching that. Until I realized what time it is, and then now I'm here. My first Yeast game. I'm really excited. I've heard so many good things about this game. First time seeing you here. Well, I appreciate you coming to the YouTube channel. I dual stream, but streaming to YouTube is mostly for it just makes it easier to post VODs on here. That's why when I tweet when I'm live, it's the Twitch link. Okay, so disclosure, I have played the demo of this, so I have a little bit of a save file, but we're going to be starting new. Oh, Jesus. For those seeking action with a satisfying challenge, the perfect difficulty for those familiar with the E series. I am not familiar. I know of it, I am not familiar. Let's go normal.
At the moment of birth, each of us is as free as a bird.
Let me know how the audio is.
Restraint tying us down. But with age come the varied shackles that bind, clipping away at our wings, feather by feather. In time, we long for a return to the freedom we once knew. But the truth is, we can return to those days whenever we so choose.
Can we, though? Adol Christian, excerpt from the Norman's Paradise Lost. Just finished making a Fortnite shorts as the last day from the current season. I need to get back to making shorts. I'm so hard on myself when it comes to shorts because I can never tell like what's an entertaining moment and shit. But it sounds like a day of productivity for you, dude.
Is this weather perfect or what? The brisk ocean breeze, the wide open sea. Smells like a new journey on our horizon.
This game looks great.
Gotta say, I'm glad I took you up on your offer, Adel. Being stranded on Asteria for so long was really getting to me.
Adol Kristen. Glad I asked you to come.
I'm glad I asked you to come.
Same. This has me even more pumped than all the way back when I first left my hometown. It's been a wild ride since then, but that doesn't make me any less grateful to you. I can hardly remember the last time I felt this.
Have a good night, Corn. Thanks for stopping by.
Dogi. So this is where you two were. I never dared dream I'd get to see the actual ocean in
Adol is talking? I did read somewhere that this is the first game that Adol is talking.
Floating upon its waves.
It's almost 2 a.m. here.
Is this?
Have a good night's sleep.
I guess this is all one big culture shock.
See for the next grind. That almost seems wrong for some reason.
Giddier than me.
I get it.
In my view, being
personally, I like having a protag voice.
To say nothing of the unprecedented chance it's given me to search for the original strain of Selcetan flower.
Selcetan flower? That's the name of a type of medicinal herb, right? It's native to the Great Forest on the Gallia Hispania.
Also, welcome to the stream.
Indeed it is. I couldn't very well rest on my heels after hearing that's where you two were headed. The prospect of seeing it in its natural habitat was ample reason to climb
Hopefully
aboard.
you're up when I wake up. I
could
probably
put you
will
in a
be.
handle to shame. But be sure to
I
mind your
I
health,
slept a good
okay?
amount of hours today, I
At the
think.
rate you're going, you'll end up fainting
So I'll probably
in
be
sheer
up
bliss
for a
the
bit.
second you stumble
For
on
quite a
those
bit.
flowers.
Well, frankly speaking, that scenario is all but guaranteed.
Wasn't expecting
well, we won't
that.
be arriving in Celceta for a
If there's
long
anything
while
about
yet.
JRPGs
Might
these
as well
days,
kick back a bit and enjoy the ride for now.
you
don't
should
you
always
think?
expect the unexpected. Gotta love the East world building. I'm excited to see the world building. I'm a big Trails fan. This is my first Ys game, so I have some expectations. I won't lie. Okay, I'm trying to see if the game actually saved my controller settings from when I played the demo, and it looks like it did. Welcome to the series. Thank you. Okay, exit jump. Circle the dash. That just seems right to me. Your hair's so red, mister. Thank you. Looking to start get rich in Celceta too? 3 cheers for the gold rush. Oh, that's right. It's great. You're gonna like it. I just got in Trails too. Hell yeah! I played. I finished Daybreak just a couple months ago. Absolutely loved it. Well, there's a third voyage on this new route, just so we've slipped through the cracks by now. Tricky current runs through this region, you see. No need to concern yourself. I'm excited to play this. I was liking the combat when I played the demo. And I played a little bit of Lacrimosa, like the first hour, because it was on super sale for less than, I want to say somewhere between $10 and $15. But I bought it at a time where I was still going through Daybreak, so I couldn't get super into it. So I figured I might as well start with the new Ys. Oh, Captain, my Captain. That might be a good time to strike a conversation.
Ah, a passenger. Having a pleasant voyage, I hope? You
Yeah,
appear to be a seasoned traveler for a boy your age.
which is crazy. I guess you could say that.
So my hunch was correct.
Okay, so
This
Adol
may be no surprise to
isn't
you,
voiced in
but
little
we have some
conversations.
extraordinary sights coming up shortly.
Confirmed. He's voiced, but not that voiced.
Oh, what's that over there?
Mountains?
I just realized the
No,
guy's name is Dr.
I think
Flair.
those are islands.
Dogi?
Attention all passengers. I am your captain, Victor LaSalle. Allow me to express my gratitude to you for sailing with us on the Adamas today. If you look to our left-hand side, you'll find Obelia Gulf, famous for its sprawling archipelago.
Pretty.
This current bout of clear weather lets us see the myriad patches of land, both large and small, that populate these waters. It will be quite some time yet before the ship arrives at our destination in Celceta. So until then, we invite you to bask in this scenic tapestry of blue
Celceta.
seas
Isn't that
and
like the third or
beauteous
fourth
islands.
Ys game? The name sounds really familiar.
Understood. Let's make haste.
What happened?
My word! What a magnificent sight.
Obelia Gulf, huh? Sure doesn't disappoint. That reminds me, Adel. You said you were looking for a western archipelago before you came to Asteria, right? There any chance this might be... Whoa! A little close for comfort, don't you think? How's a guy supposed to take in the sights like this?
You got scared by a giant rock. You could see him coming from miles away.
Hey, Adel.
Huh? Vikings?
Men, prepare to hunt. Behold thy foes with steady hearts. Fear not thy fate, for life and death are the deities to decide. Those who fall with valor shall be ushered into their divine kingdom. Now, shout forth the name of our god!
Har har? Oh! They're plundering us!
It can't be.
Pirate Nords! Oh! Run! Get to cover!
So he did hire mercenaries.
Shield wall! Charge!
Oh, that was useless.
Stay behind us, Doc.
Right. Thank you.
Oh? You another one of them mercs?
Bit on the puny side, ain't he?
Sure you know which way to hold that thing, little fella?
The pen is mightier than the sword,
The big
jokesters.
lord behind him would be more worth our time.
Why are you attacking the ship? They're pirates. I can answer that for you, Adel.
What difference does that make? You've still got a blade at the ready either way.
Enough chit-chat. Let's make this quick.
Oh, battle tutorial, here we go. Ooh. Press square to perform a normal attack. R3 to lock on to enemies. Hey! Oh, that is a slow camera turn. Hold on. Can I fix that? Lock on will prioritize stronger enemies. No. Enemy struck would automatically be locked on? Okay. Proximity. Yeah, proximity. Oh, definitely need this bumped up. Bumped up. Okay. Hey! Yay.
Damn it all! Rotten punk! You're in for it now!
You bumbling louts! How long does it take to handle one sellsword trying to play bodyguard?
Our fault, ma'am. The kid's a lot tougher than he looks.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's been through some shit.
Fine then. I'll take care of him myself.
Guardian evading. Hold R2 to guard. Guarding against enemy attacks will prevent most damage. Press circle to perform a swift movement and evade enemy attacks.
Done saying your prayers? You're pretty skilled.
Ooh! Easy. Huh? She has a magic axe?
Here it comes!
Whole lot of fuss for one small fry.
Try not to lose that red head of yours, kid!
Princess. I must ask that you stand down. That boy appears to be no more than a passenger.
What?
We have already apprehended the captain. Right this way.
Hey, get back here. We're not done yet. I'm sure there's another tutorial I have to do.
So those are pirates. This is my first time encountering them in the flesh.
Oh boy, we're in a real jam now. Ugh.
Captain Victor LaSalle. I thought we had an agreement. There's a toll for sailing these waters. And you promised never to skip out on it again.
Hold on a moment! This is the last time, I swear! Whatever you do, just let me live!
We
Oh.
both already know how this goes. Any room you had to parley was forfeit the minute you put those mercenaries on your payroll.
Oh.
Stay your hand, boy. Those are no mere pirates. They're the Balta Sea Force.
Damn! Just execute him in front of civilians. Falcom presents Yeast 10 Nordics. Did we survive? You're already looking like a menace, bro. Who docked the ship if the captain's dead? That's a good looking logo, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm stuffed. Guess good eats are a given when you set up town by the ocean. The stuff you get further inland just doesn't compare to fresh seafood.
That aside, it would seem we're going to be stranded here for the time being.
Yeah, who'd have guessed the Adamas was cruising through these waters illegally? Obviously, the captain already paid the ultimate price for that. But I hear they're even seizing his ship as compensation for all those unpaid tolls.
Shit.
It leads me to wonder what the story is behind this Balta Sea Force.
So we're stuck
To their
here?
credit, they did let Adel loose after determining he was merely a passenger.
Doesn't make those lugs any less high and mighty, though. If they look like pirates and plunder like pirates...
Like Normans, you mean?
Hello, miss.
Normans, you say?
They're a lawless people from the north with incredible seafaring know-how. Word is, they've looted their way not just here, but across the entire North Sea. Raiding towns, pillaging churches, kidnapping innocents. None of it is beneath a Norman. And the Balta Sea Force makes up just one faction among them.
Sounds like your typical pirates to me. How do they get away with it?
I was given to understand that the entire region of Glia fell under Roman imperial control.
Rumor has it that not even the Empire would dare to defy the Sea Force. The Normans have had an iron-fisted grip on Obelia Gulf for ages now. Some say that it spares us from suffering under Roman rule, but they don't speak for everybody.
Hey, did you hear about what happened to the Adamas?
Yeah, brother. I was there.
Captain LaSalle was treading a dangerous line. He simply reaped what he sowed, if you ask me.
Won't argue with that. Still, it's hard not to feel for the guy. Those pirates had no right to waltz in like they owned these waters and demand a toll. Why should any of us have to play along with their made-up...
Shush! I can sympathize, but that sort of talk is best kept to yourself.
Oh, what did I do to deserve being born in Karnak, of all places?
I see what you mean. Doesn't sound like they get the warmest reception around here.
As would be the case in any town, though this one does seem to have its fair share of hardships.
Let's say it's got a lot going for it.
It does have its charms, yes. The bevy of islands we saw from the ship, for instance, were absolutely breathtaking.
Oh, yes, that's true. We locals are so used to the view that it often slips our minds.
That reminds me, Missy. These islands wouldn't happen to come with any unusual myths or lore, would they? Our little group's got a special interest in that sort of thing.
Is that your reason for traveling, maybe? I can't guarantee there's anything that'll live up to your expectations, but... let's see... Aha! If it's run-of-the-mill folktales you're after, I have just the one.
Really now? Do share.
Well, legends tell of what's known as the Sea King's Throne. The throne is said to be hidden away on one of the islands here in Obelia Gulf. Supposedly, whoever finds and sits upon it will have their wishes granted.
Oh, that's some juicy stuff. How about
Interesting.
This do anything for you?
Time to hunt for some treasure. We can't not look into it.
That's the spirit. We got plenty of time to kill, so what the hey?
Hold on a moment. It really is just a story.
Oh, what's the harm? Let them chase their dreams. That's what being young is all about. Heck, back when I was their age,
Oh, God.
Forgive him, he's had a few ales too many, it seems. Say that throne really exists, though. What would you wish for, Rosalind?
Huh? Me? Well, for our humble little business to prosper, of course. What else?
brings a tear to my eye, it does.
Go home, you're drunk.
Renee must be proud. It's easy to see why you're Rooseveri's poster girl.
Makes me want to spend 3 days and nights drinking this tavern down to its last drop.
Please don't.
And I do it all with a smile. The more they rake in the cash, the happier Rosalind gets.
How sweet!
I think you've had quite enough for one day. Our apologies for bothering you, gentlemen.
Nah, it's all good.
Like they mentioned, my name is Rosalind. I'm the daughter of the owners. The three of you are going to be lodging with us tonight, right? If you have any issues during your stay, anything at all, just let me know.
You gave me all I could need already.
You mean that story about the throne? You're really taken with it, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
I'd better get back to work.
You could say
Relax
I'm
and
a
unwind as long
adventurer
as you
of
need.
sorts.
Such a capable young lady. Reminds me of Lilia back home.
By the way, Adel, I know this Sea King's throne is a big deal and all, but we got some other things to take care of first if we're sticking around. The travel funds we scrounged up were only enough to get us to Salsetta.
Quite right. With that in mind, I plan to pay the local clinic a visit. Upon our arrival, I noticed a flyer that said they were recruiting medical practitioners.
Well, ain't that convenient? Doesn't really solve the issue for us two, though.
Are you youngsters in need of work?
Yeah. You got any leads?
Well, both the harbor and the town militia are hiring at the moment. The docks are always short on labor. I'm certain a brawny fellow such as yourself would be a welcome addition. And the red-haired lad is a swordsman, no? The militia's been on the hunt for temporary recruits, I believe.
No joke? That's great! Thanks for the tip!
Sounds like the perfect job for
We have a few
us.
promising candidates.
Sure do. Let's get out there and follow up on them once we're done taking a load off.
Open main menu, view stats, save, and more. We override this one. I don't know if I want. R2 being the block button felt weird, but at the same time, like, what else was it supposed to be? Basic controls. All right. Archetypes, okay. Hey! Free DLC. Hey, look at Spiffy! Ian's pride and joy. Are you going out today? The weather's just perfect. Yeah, I'm planning on taking a look around town. Karnak's not that big a town, but there's plenty to see. It's been a thriving trade hub for a long time now. Might have some interesting stories to tell you. You're in your teens too, right? Well, that's happy news. We don't get a lot of travelers my age around here. Oh, we can get to know each other during your stay. Sure.
All right, you two. This is where we split up for now.
Excuse me.
Indeed. I'll be heading to the local clinic. I may just take a look around town as well, seeing as we're extending our stay.
Let's aim to meet back up around dinner time then. Adel, I'm guessing you're also gonna...
Me.
Huh?
Seek me.
Huh? Excuse me. Please get out of my head.
Adel, you good?
I heard a strange voice.
A voice? I didn't hear anything. Sure it wasn't just your imagination?
There's no shortage of noises out here. Perhaps you mistook one for somebody speaking to you.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. It's time to start scoping this place out. You probably plan to wander the streets a bit yourself before checking in with the militia, huh, Adel? Catch you both later then.
Hold R1 to dash. Sprint. Sprint button. Sprint! Okay, there's 3 things I need to go to. Let's start here. We'll go counterclockwise around town.
I've got to say, the quality of these Spanish leather goods is on a whole other level.
One might say the same of Obelian seafood. Rich flavors, firm to the touch. It is simply unparalleled. Rome and Hispani may be at odds right now, but I believe our transaction today has proved mutually beneficial.
To be perfectly honest, our middleman here deserves all the credit for making this deal happen.
That attire? Is he...
Well spotted. I am indeed a Norman. However, I find that being a tradesman suits me far better than waving an axe about.
That's good to know. They say Normans are first-class mariners. No doubt that expertise slots in perfectly with mercantile work.
I'm flattered to hear you say so.
It's thanks to the Balta Sea Force that we're still able to do business like this during wartime. They're the ones who make sure ships from both sides can travel these waters safely.
Not having those persnickety Roman officials around to stick their oars in has been
Persnickety.
heaven sent for us as well. I
Persnickety.
very much look forward to your continued patronage.
You and me both, pal.
That is a word.
And let's not forget to keep our friends from the Sea Force in the loop, too.
On a separate note, Romes, the militia recently informed me that an incident has blocked the highway out of town. Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't you have an important negotiation to attend in that direction?
Well, well, word gets around fast. It's nothing I'm not aware of. In fact, I've already asked the militia for an update on the situation. Shouldn't be long before they report back.
If you say so. Get loads of ships passing through every day. Oh.
You there, with the red hair.
Huh?
Well, here's an unfamiliar face. You must be one of the passengers from the Adamas. Is everything all right? They didn't hurt you, did they?
Sorry
Nah,
for calling
I
too
hurt
out of
them if
nowhere like
anything.
that. We each have a child about the same age as you, so our motherly instincts kicked in.
Honestly, who do those Balta hooligans think they are, wreaking havoc left, right, and center? They impose an exorbitant toll on every vessel crossing Obelia Gulf, and plunder anyone who flouts it.
Some ships, like the Adamas, will try and make their way through without drawing attention. But when they're found out, they wind up like Captain LaSalle.
Why doesn't anyone fight back?
Because ships that do pay the toll get escorted to safety by the Balta Sea Force themselves. In that sense, they do their part to maintain order throughout the Gulf, which is why the Roman Empire turns a blind eye.
Excuse me, Roman?
As long as we live here, those brigands' word is law.
There are far fewer instances of pillaging than before now, so we can only assume this is for the best. Still, it would be nice if our mayor could put his foot down every once in a while.
I pity the man. Having to deal with our complaints and the Sea Force's demands has him between a rock and a hard place.
Well, that's what he signed up for when he took on the job. Anyway, you just be sure to stay out of their line of fire.
Understood. Let's go see what this place is about. Karnak Local Militia Headquarters. There's a flyer posted on the bulletin board. Calling all use, a career in the Karnak Milita awaits you. Rates start at 600 gold per day, depending on experience. A very generous salary. Now what?
Oh, you got a job for us? Huh? Wait a second. Don't tell me. You're here to sign up for the militia, right? Never seen you around before, but I think we're about the same age. The name's Gren. How about you?
Adol Kristen.
Adol, huh? Man, oh man, you've just gotta enlist. We can really use a guy like you. Wait, what's with the long face?
About the pay.
Ugh. Is that a deal breaker? It did used to be slightly better for what it's worth. But the mayor slashed our budget in order to keep the militia from being overfunded. When the Balta Sea Force says jump, he asks, how high? It's pathetic enough to drive you to tears.
I think I'll join anyways.
You mean it?
Money's money.
I knew I liked you for a reason. The only problem is, our commander and the others are out at the moment. They should be here tomorrow, though, so feel free to swing by again around noon. Call it a hunch, but I've got a feeling you and I are gonna be fast friends. Calling all youths, a career in the Karnak militia awaits you.
Seek me.
What the hell?
This way.
Find the voice. The voice inside my head.
Seek me.
I get it. You want me to find you?
Right here.
Huh?
Find me.
Lady, you're not giving any good clues. What the hell is that? Just hopping to skip away. Item obtained. Lila shell. Mysterious shell adorned with distinctive decorations. It does look pretty unique. It's a white conch adorned with ornate patterns. Nothing else about it seems to be particularly unusual, however. Uh-oh. Sorry, buddy. What a unique looking dog. Wolf. Wolf now just lies still defeated. Attacked out of nowhere, so I had to be taken down. But what was it doing wandering in town to begin with? Huh? It came back to life and healed? Wolf's wounds seem to be closing up in no time. Oh! An immortal wolf? Huh?
Can you hear me?
The girl's voice emanates from the shell.
They stole you mana. Enough power. Defeat.
Useless phrasing. Did you just unlock my key? You can now use skills. Like her. Hold L1 and press circle X triangle square to perform skills at the cost of SP. Consumed SP skill points will recover over time. Select square skill from the main menu to assign your preferred skills to the 4 allotted buttons. While darting forward, okay.
Gotcha! How's that?
Oh shit! Well, it evaporated. Guess that means it works. Who are you?
I'm sorry. I don't any details.
You don't any details.
My
Gotcha.
name, Leela.
Leela.
Who are you?
Hello, Kristen.
Adel. Search.
Say my name, say my name.
Come. Find. Help.
What island? Where?
In. Go.
Well, Leela's voice cuts out completely. Adel attempted to call to her, but no response. With the sun beginning to set, he decided to return to the inn.
So the shell spoke to you. How very curious.
It always sounds like...
For this mana you mentioned, can we assume it's some form of magic?
It's too early to know. I did one attack
Well, of
and that was
course
it.
is. You only just got it a little while ago. That wolf you fought that just wouldn't die has me hung up too. I talked up a storm with the guys down at the docks, but none of them mentioned anything close to that.
It may well be that something is actively unfolding as we speak.
The Balta Sea Force, Mana, an undead wolf, and a girl named Leela. Doesn't seem to tie in with that Sea King's throne we heard about earlier either. It's just mystery after mystery around here. You know what that means.
Oh no. Our newest adventure begins. Salsetta will have to wait.
Here I always thought adventure was something you had to seek out. But whenever you're around, Adel, it seems to find us instead. Nothing like a little intrigue to spice up a trip. Finding that girl's gonna be a tall order, though. This Gulf's got more islands than you can shake a stick at.
The first step is to gather information. You'll also be in need of a ship.
I'll put my new job down at the harbor to use and poke around for some intel.
As for myself, The Azrat Clinic has hired me on as a temporary physician. I'll see if I can't find someone in town who's willing to lend us a hand.
Sounds like a plan. Let's kick things off first thing tomorrow morning, Adel.
What the hell? There's 2 moons? That freaked me out for a second. Karnak, day 2. Adel decided to wander the village some more. Message log, adventure journal. Oh, okay. You can read bad text. View your records. Gotcha. What you tell? Who are you? Okay. Well, Adel. Lay out for a bit? I'm glad I caught you. Front desk received a letter with your name on it. Huh? Someone sent me mail? I thought it was a little weird myself. You only wound up here because of the incident on the Andamas, and that was pure coincidence. What's it say? I'll be waiting at the town beach. That's all they wrote? There's no sender listed either. You know, it's supposed it's just a prank? Whatever it is, it's suspicious, to say the least. Better off ignoring it altogether. Alright, if you excuse me, I have an errand that needs doing. Our tables could use fresh decorations, so I'm off to pick some flowers outside town. Outside town? Is that safe? Yes, it's right off a well-traveled road, so I'll be okay. You take care. I suppose we could check it out. I don't see anyone. It's you. I was expecting you of all people.
Well, sorry to disappoint. There's something I need to double check. You're probably full of questions, but I'm in no mood to explain. Just think of this as us picking up where we left off yesterday.
Uh-oh. Is that Mana?
So you do know of it.
Power attacks. Enemies will perform a power attack after emitting a red warning aura. But the power attacks cannot be defended against through regular guarding or evasion. What are you supposed to do against it then?
I won't hold back this time. Can this be?
Hey!
Power of mana. How'd you get your hands on it? You didn't use it back on the Adamas. I could say that much.
Adel laid everything that happened out for the raid captainess.
Leela? Never heard of her. Mana, on the other hand, is my people's concept of a formless power. Imbued in a sword, it brings forth victory. Imbued in a vessel, it grants safe passage. Only those chosen by the All-Father Har are able to wield it. Out of the Sea Force, That list starts and ends with me and my old man.
Sounds like it's pretty unique.
It is. So explain to me why a louse like you...
Pretty sure I just did.
Blood and thunder. Grieger.
Immortal doggies! They common around here?
Hardly. Most times they skulk around out of sight. Put a Grieger down with just any old weapon, and it'll rise back up again and again, wounds fully healed. Mana is the only thing that can slay him for good.
Well, that's a lot of them.
Well, aren't we popular?
They brought the whole pack! At that moment, Adol and the girl felt a strange sense of resonation. It was as though they knew exactly how the other was going to act. Their intentions flowed effortlessly between them, conveying their every move without a word. They have a connection!
What was that just now?
Duo mode. Hold R2 to enter duo mode, during which you can press square to perform joint attacks. Not attacking well in duo mode will place you in duo guard stance, letting you automatically defend against enemy attacks. Ooh. Well, that was easy.
What in hell did you just do to us?
What I did? I didn't do anything.
At least now I have a good grasp on what I was sent to investigate. We're finished here. So long.
We've still got questions.
And what would I gain by answering them? I'm a Norman. A pirate. One false move, and you might be my next kill.
Good luck.
Can't handle that? Then pack your bags and see yourself out of Obelia Gulf.
What the hell?
Son of a...
They're tethered?
Handcuffs? Made of mana?
They're handcuffs.
You! What did you pull this time?
Stop blaming Adol. This wasn't me either.
Guess not. This mana doesn't seem to be coming from either of us. It's stuck tight! Hey! Quit gawking and help! This spells trouble for us in more ways than you can count. Either we get these off, or I'm sending you back with one less hand. Got that?
Jeez. Adol and the girl then attempt to use their mana abilities to free themselves. To no avail, I'm assuming. Refuse to come off.
No luck. Might well be a curse of some kind. I hate to say it, but my old man's probably the only person we can turn to at this point.
Can you do something about this?
He knows more about mana than I do. Whether he'll actually hear us out is a separate matter. What a mess. They call you Adol, right? We'll have to stick together for a while. Unless you fancy me lopping you off at the wrist.
I guess I'd be happy to come with.
Nothing phases you, does it? My name's Karja. Karja Balta. Daughter of Princeton Balta, Jarl of the Balta Sea Force.
Yeah, I figured that was the case.
Already put two and two together, eh? Well, no time to waste. I'm off to report in at the Balta Sea Force's command post. It's over by the harbor, so don't fall behind. Hey, don't stray too far. taken enough tumbles for my liking. Wonder if Gunnar knows anything about this.
Merciful heavens. It's the pirate princess. Is Pirate Princess your nickname? What happened on the Adamas is nothing compared to what Karnak saw about a year ago. What happened a year ago? At the time we wound up executing several rival pirates right in front of the townsfolk. They acted like this toward me ever since. Enough of that, let's hurry to the post. My chaperone will get on my case if we're late, and I'd rather not deal with this any longer than I have to. Agreed. What the? Why should she keep falling off? Yogi? This is a girl, Adel. You've barely been here a day. How'd you already... Wait a minute, is it who I think it is? I remember you from the Adamas. You must be Adel's friend. You're actually pretty well built, now that I'm seeing you up close. Any reason you're wandering all around together, all buddy-buddy like this? She started hitting on me. For real? Not even. You're just begging me to lop off that hand of yours, huh? What in the world happened between these two?
Hey, Princess. Back already? Who's your +1?
Is Gunnar in? I have a report to make.
Yeah, I'll go get him for you.
Not every day you see the princess bring in someone from the straight and narrow. You her little boy toy now, or what?
What's with the pinky? You know it.
Wait, for real? Didn't realize you were her type. Actually, now that I think about it, wasn't that swordsman she threw down with on the Adamas also?
Hey, what are you whispering to him about?
Uh-oh.
Just making small talk.
Uh-oh. Run away. Excuse me.
What seems to be the trouble, Princess?
Gunnar, how many times do I have to tell you to quit calling me that?
Oh? Who might this boy be?
He's the swordsman Grimson told me to look into.
A request from the Jarl. Ah, now I remember. He was a passenger on the Adamas.
Roger recounted everything.
I see. So we have here not only a mana wielder, but a pair of mystical shackles. What's more, the latter has rendered you unable to separate from the former.
That better not be a smirk I see.
Not at all. This isn't humorous in the least. It is, however, exceptionally unusual. Only the Jarl can make the final call here. Unfortunately, he is currently out at sea on an expedition. We do not expect him back until tomorrow.
Tomorrow? And just what am I supposed to do until then?
With all due respect, Princess, I must ask that you spend the remainder of your day here in Karnak.
What? But why?
It wouldn't do to have a non-shield brother accompanying us, for one thing. This may even be to your benefit from a certain perspective. What better chance to familiarize yourself with how those under our rule live and think? I believe you're at an age now where such matters ought to be considered.
Am I under your rule, though?
Not
I'm
to
just
mention
visiting.
It is possible for this turn of events to be grossly misconstrued.
In what way?
There are those who would be only too pleased to regard this as a scandalous affair on your part. We have no need to voluntarily provide them with issues to raise at the Thingstead.
All right already. I get the message.
Adel, was it? My apologies for giving you a fright on the Adamas. I am Gunnar, War Chief of the Baltus Sea Force.
Nice to meet you. It's nice to properly meet you.
I'm recalling you correctly then. Your battles aboard the Adamas were very impressive. No doubt you have many thoughts on this subject, but collaboration is a must if you want any hope of resolving this. We Normans have our ways, some of which may run counter to your own. Nevertheless, I would ask that you work in concert with her and us until we manage to set you two free.
Who am I to argue with the war chief?
Good. I appreciate the understanding. I will notify you as soon as the Jarl returns, Princess. Until then, travel with Adel and mind what he says.
Don't you have that backwards, Gunnar? Why are you so trusting of him anyway?
That you feel the need to ask is all the more reason to make use of this opportunity. The boy is, if nothing else, accustomed to travel. I expect he will be very accommodating. I had best return to my duties. Take care. I leave the rest to you, Adel.
Wait, what about sleeping arrangements? How is this supposed to work? Spend the rest of my day in Karnak, eh? I'll admit it's true, I never had a chance to before. Turns out your crew has some good eggs. You referring to Gunnar? Hold on, why does it feel like you're talking down at me all of a sudden? Clearly the rebellious princess. The pirate princess? Forget it, the two of us are moving as one for now. Anything on your agenda? Well, I was gonna sign up for the militia. The local militia? What, do you plan on lending them a hand? Should I not? Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to raise a fuss about it. Not that it matters. Way things stand, I gotta come with whether I like it or not. I like how her skirt flows with the wind. Not only does the pirate princess stick out like a sore thumb, the sight of her frightens the townsfolk out of their wits. Maybe taking Karja straight to the militia's headquarters isn't the best idea. What? You got a problem? Spit it out. You stand out too much. Huh? What are you getting at? I don't dress all that differently from any other Norman. Besides, where would you even find a new outfit for me to change into? True enough, it's hard to think of someone who'd be willing to help out at Norman. Adel? Have you already stopped by at the militia? I'm just on my way back from a house call myself. Hey, Doc. Aren't you that girl from the Adamas? Seeing the two of you are in a pinch, may I ask what the issue is? Adel told Dr. Flair. It certainly didn't take long for you to get into the thick of things. That said, I do have someone in mind who might be of assistance. Would they be okay with helping her? I don't believe you have anything to worry about. Her line of work requires a degree of neutrality. Let's be off at once then, shall we? She's over at the Ashe Clinic. Hello.
So, this is the Ashe Clinic. Some of our crew's been treated here. They do a good job, as far as I can tell.
Who is it? I'll be there in just a moment. Oh, Dr. Flair. Welcome back.
Hello, nurse.
Sorry again for putting you up to that house call. It should have been my father checking in with Mr. Evelees.
Now, don't give it another thought. Actually, I stopped by to ask a rather, shall we say, convoluted favor of you, Mirabelle.
Why, of course.
That's a cute
What is
name.
it? Would it happen to have anything to do with the local celebrity standing behind you?
Yes, she is the crux of the matter, in fact.
I know Dr. Flair gave Mirabelle a bare bones. Requested her help with procuring Karja some less conspicuous attire.
Well, I can certainly see why that'd be a problem. It just so happens that we've been collecting used clothing as part of our volunteer efforts. There might be something in there that'll fit you, Princess. Is something the matter?
No, it's just... you don't seem to be all that afraid of me.
Our clinic has a policy of helping all those who are sick, injured, or otherwise in need. That goes for everyone, be they a Roman, a Spaniard, or Norman. And
Spaniard.
besides, in your case,
I didn't
would
even
be
catch
more than
that.
happy to help. Give me just a moment, please. There we are. Alrighty, step right in.
I still don't see the problem with what I'm in now.
They recognize you in that armor. Just go change.
This goes on the outside. You just put it on, like so.
Hold it! I am a Norman warrior. How am I meant to keep an even keel in that flimsy getup?
Oh boy. Try to put Karja at ease.
There's no need for that. Mirabelle can handle this just fine. Let's wait and see how things turn out.
You may be right that these clothes aren't as sturdy in comparison. But, odd as it sounds, the right apparel at the right time and place can hold more power than you realize. Much like your mana, in fact.
Huh?
Clothing that suits the occasion can do wonders for your courage and confidence. For example, donning this nurse uniform fills me with pride and peace of mind. The outfit you're currently in has a similar effect on you, doesn't it, Princess? You've been told to spend the entirety of today here in Karnak. I'm positive the memories these garments hold will give you the strength to do just that. What one wears during life's biggest moments can serve as a memory in and of itself.
So that's how you people see it. Fine then. One change of clothes won't kill me.
Well, you playing Yeast was
Your
wondering if
words
this one
won
is
me
good.
over.
I've heard great
Even if
things.
that bit
I'm
about
very excited.
memories went over my
My
head.
first Yeast.
I knew you'd come around.
See? What did I say?
She's a force to be reckoned with.
Indeed. Mirabelle is quite impressive for someone her age. I heard she even has a knack for getting all the children to drink their medicine, no matter how bitter.
Dun da da da! The time has come for the grand reveal! From fearsome pirate princess to cute as a button, to you, Karja!
The dichotomy. Whoa. That is an upgrade.
You call this cute? Drafty, more like.
Looks good on you.
Huh. You really think so? Actually, now that I'm wearing it, this is a lot more mobility than I thought it would.
Consider me astounded. You're a miracle worker, Mirabelle.
Not even I thought it would go this well.
On that note, it's nearly time for you two to meet with the militia, isn't it?
Played one of the old ones years ago on PSP and PS Vita. I played a little bit of Lacrimosa and I was really liking it. Unfortunately, I tried starting it up when I was still playing Daybreak, so I put it to the side. I decided I might as well start the new one. It's Judith.
You should probably be on your way, Adel.
Karja. Give me 1 second. I can kind of see her having a similar personality to Judith. Let's get out of here. Wait. Hold on. Hold everything. Tobias. I forgot we have a DLC outfit for her. It was free. I don't know what it... I think I've seen screenshots of what it looks like, but I'm not sure. Wow, her outfit is like really wavy. I dig it. Do it. What is this? Where is this even from? An outfit that lets one personify the Raven, Har's emissary. So it's a lore outfit. Oh wait. Oh, it also changes her shield too. Not too revealing by JRPG standards. Yeah, it's not a straight-on, like, bikini or anything. And she's still technically wearing armor, too, so... At all... I think this armor is from, like Yeast 1 or 2, or both. I know Yeast 10 like takes place like in the early timeline, like between 2 and 3 or something like that, or 3 and 4. You know what? The outfit kind of reminds me of that that pro tag from the Tales game. What is it? Tales of Berseria. That's what the outfit reminds me of. Should I keep it on, or should I put it back on regular outfits? Are these cool? Okay.
The sea breeze feels better than ever. Wonder if that's thanks to this getup. Still needs some breaking in. It's not half bad.
Okay, this dialogue is
That means I'm
really
giddy
funny.
about it, though. If I catch you leering, you're dead.
This dialogue is really funny right now with that outfit. Hello?
Why's the militia all gathered up like that? Well, just hurry up and finish whatever it is you need to do.
Uh-oh. Trouble brewing? Is Trammy Lee's voice? I don't recognize that name. What's the problem, fellas?
And you're absolutely sure they were dead?
No doubt about it, sir. We dealt the fatal blows ourselves. It all happened so quickly. We looked away for only a second.
Sword Art Online? I don't know much about Sword Art Online. I think I played Fatal Bullet, that game Fatal Bullet, like years ago. But I don't remember much about it. My partner in arms, you could say. We grew up together.
Oh yeah? Does that mean she's gonna be joining the militia too?
Huh? Why would I ever do that?
So, no, huh? Anyway, thanks for making the trip over and all, but we're actually pretty swamped at the moment.
Something happened?
Yeah, it's almost too weird to be true. Some pedestrians were attacked by a pack of wolves on the highway outside town this morning. Our guys from the militia made sure to stamp them out for good. But the minute they took their eyes off the bodies, the whole bunch of them disappeared.
Maybe a bear came by and snatched up its next few meals?
Whisking that many dead wolves away in the few moments no one was looking? Sounds kind of far-fetched. The most likely answer is that they were never actually finished off. But I don't know.
Isn't that man...
So it's possible these wolves escaped with their injuries and are still lurking along the road. Yet despite that, the blockade was lifted, allowing several civilians to exit onto the highway. Do I have that correct, Commander Gulliver?
That's about the long and short of it, yeah. But no matter how you spin it, there's just too much about this case that doesn't add up.
That's unusually glib coming from you. I understand the desire to stick up for your men, but remember whose shoulders the blame falls on should the worst occur. Now get moving. There are travelers on that highway who need protecting, our citizens included.
Yes, sir.
Hey! I've just about had it with your selective hearing!
Hmm?
Commander Gulliver and the rest of the militia made every effort to kill those wolves and keep the roads blocked. But there's only so much we can do when we're constantly understaffed. The whole squad's exhausted. Each of us barely gets any time off. And it's all because you caved into the Normans and slashed our budget!
That's enough, Gren.
But, Commander!
The mayor's right. Keeping the people safe is what matters most right now. We're in a race against time. I'm going to need every able-bodied member on deck.
Yes, sir!
My men and I will move out straight away, Mayor Clement. We'll report back as soon as we can.
See that you do.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Sorry, Adel. Duty's calling. If you're still interested in signing up, drop by again after things cool down a bit.
Take care out there.
Will do. Catch you later.
Excuse me, I have an errand that needs doing. Pick up some flowers outside town. Oh no. Is Rosa in danger? We should follow them.
Huh? I'll admit this incident has me curious, but don't tell me you're bent on helping. Have it your way. So the militia headed for the Hagen Highway, huh? We can get there by circling back past the clinic. You want to follow him? Then hurry it up.
I'm going. I'm dashing and speeding. You hurry up. I should be the slow one with all this armor on.
Form up!
Is this on Switch or PS5? PS5. The Switch version wasn't looking too great, if I'm being honest. I've saw comparison screenshots. Upon approaching the stone steel, warm mana settles over Adel. This is a hewn stone. Mana wielders can use them to recover their strength. We should return here if we're in a pinch. Getting close to a hewn stone will completely restore your HP. Discover hewn stones and explored areas will be logged on the map, which can be viewed by pressing L. L. Left.
It should be a good spot to rest.
Man, Adel sounds young as hell. I don't know if I want the map button to be on the left. Feels more natural to have it down. And then journal menu can be left. Inventory can be right. This logs can be up.
Something's there.
Holy shnikes. Oh, okay. I thought there was a dedicated button to do that. This plays like in this sort of online game? Oh shit. Level up! I like how you're able to switch between one character to two characters, which is RT. Come on! Woo! It's nice and snappy. Some of the SAO games did this too. Huh. I don't remember Fatal Bullet doing this. I think that one played more like a third-person shooter. If I remember correctly.
I don't believe it. Every time we knock one down, it just gets back up again.
Commander, what the hell are we dealing with here?
Monsters.
Couldn't tell you. But I've got a pretty good idea of why all that carrion went missing now.
Damn it all!
We've come to help.
Adel?
No! You need to fall back! Now! These things can't be...
Calm down.
No way!
What in the world is going on here? Mana, you say? I did hear that a handful of Normans had mysterious powers at their disposal.
And you're saying that seashell there gave you the ability to use them?
That's ridiculous.
You can't expect us to actually believe this.
Well, you can believe that I just killed those monsters now.
And knee slide!
Huh?
God Almighty, Leela Almighty, Adel Almighty!
Huh?
I beseech thee! Grant me thy strength!
Dude, get up.
Oh, crap.
This is awkward.
No dice, huh?
Not a speck of shame in this one.
Well, Commander, now that we know the whole story, let's ask Adel and his lady friend to save the townsfolk in our place.
What?
Come off it, Gren. These two aren't part of the militia. Heck, they're practically still kids.
The mayor chewed us out enough when you first joined up. Imagine how he'd react to this.
Well, I'm not hearing any other bright ideas. You already know we can't take down those wolves ourselves. And there's more where they came from. What about all the people still out on the highway?
Well...
Besides, Commander, Adel here's the guy I told you about yesterday. The one who wanted to sign up with us.
Is that right?
You fly around as a fairy? What the hell? We'll take care of it.
Yeah. It's Adel and Karja, right? Hate to put you out, but we're gonna need you to rescue the townsfolk in our place.
Far above. If you're that set on this, then let's make it quick.
Oh, right. Take this with you.
Heal potion? Restores 40% HP.
Let me know if you run out, and I'll top you off. Try not to get too in over your heads. We'll come back you up once we're finished tending to the wounded. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. Recovery items can be used via the inventory menu. Using a heal potion will leave behind an empty bottle which can be refilled with more medicine at certain locations. Sword, seal, shield star. I don't know what that is yet, so I'm not going to mess with it. That is a nasty looking boar. Power attacks indicated by red aura can be guarded while in duo mode. Stay down.
Found some already.
Uh-oh.
What's the big idea? Blocking the road. Don't you have any idea how vital today's negotiations are?
You do realize that they don't understand human speech, right, Dad? Anyway, I'm
He looks like the director from Daybreak. I can't remember, Gotti, I think his name was.
But something about these wolves gives me a bad feeling.
Hard to imagine feeling good about a wild animal attack, son. Anyone, man
He's got
or
the same
beast,
facial hair and
who gets
everything.
in the way of our business is evil incarnate from head to toe. Once the militia gets here, I'll have these mutts turned into fur coats and sold for a profit.
Not so fast.
Who are you two?
Oh, folks from the militia. A bit on the young side, but I won't complain. Whoa!
Incredible. Looks like I was right to think those wolves were out of the ordinary.
So much for those fur coats.
You live. Don't worry.
Dad.
Shoot, good call. How would you two like a job escorting us to our destination? I'm Romes of Carpent Trading, by the way.
Romes Carpent. You're that big money merchant from Karnak.
Well, what do you say? I can pay double the militia's rates if you get me to my business meeting on time.
You still have other people to save.
Oh, for crying out loud! Cruz, you're about their age, give or take. Talk some sense into them.
We have other people to save, jackass.
No can do, Dad.
But why Why not?
Because those wolves just now weren't the last of them. What about everybody who ran off ahead of us? Are you really so short-sighted that you'll throw away every scrap of trust the town has in you just to close a deal? Credibility is the most important commodity a merchant can have. It was you who taught me that.
Ugh, way to go, me. I always did have a way with words.
My God, the uppityness on this man.
Well, that settles that. You're free to go help the others. We'll make the sensible choice and return to Karnak.
Throwback should be safe.
Appreciated.
Form up! Go time, Karja!
Swinging the chain, swinging the chain. Uh-oh.
Battle! Over there!
This could be trouble. If the rumors are true, these things are immortal.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Well, the only option is to use one of us as bait. Just kidding. Don't worry, I'm not that cold-blooded. Run as soon as I give you the signal.
Wait! I never agreed to anything!
Huh?
Who are you guys? Let us take care of this.
We're here to help.
Gotcha!
We're saved?
Maybe I'm starting to think I should have put on hard difficulty.
Way to go, you two. The name's Rafe. This little fella is Ashley. I've heard those things were unkillable. Was it that weird power of yours that did them in?
You shouldn't be so reckless.
Actually, it was the perfect time to be reckless. Not to say I had a death wish or anything. I just don't want to be the kind of human garbage who'd leave a child in danger.
As if I asked for your help. So, what are you doing out here anyway? I just came out to pick some wild plants and stuff.
The kid lives on his own. Apparently, he does this every so often to earn some extra money for food. He's not short on guts, at least. I'm sure Rosa or the priest would have been happy to help if he'd asked them straight up.
Oh, stuff it. I can't stand anybody from town. And that includes you, Rafe. You're the one who went on about there being a lot of beasts around these days, before inviting yourself along.
And thanks to that, you didn't walk straight
This game
into
has a
their
more
stomachs.
classic JRPG vibe to
Would
a
it kill
very
you
chill
to be a
early
little
2000s
less
feel.
prickly with me?
I agree.
I mean, you
There's
get
just
along
something.
just fine with that little girl over at the
There's
lighthouse.
something old school about it, and I love it.
Not really.
I'm already loving it.
Sometimes she gives me gifts, and I return the favor. That's all. I do wonder if Sasha's alright, though.
You should both hurry back to town.
Good call. Better than waiting for more wolves to gather. Come on, Ashley. Let's get to stepping.
You don't have to tell me twice.
How's that? There!
Easy.
There!
Where'd you come from?
Another one. Down that way.
You impertinent brutes! Don't
Don't you come any closer!
We're here to help.
Do you even realize who you're dealing with? This can't be the end. Is there no one, anyone who will save me?
Quit screaming and hollering before you rile them up even more.
My pleas are answered.
We got this.
How sluggish can you be? You should have sprung to my aid the moment
Oh
you
my
spotted
God.
me.
Excuse me? You got some nerve taking an attitude with the people who bailed you out. You're real gussied up. Doesn't seem like you're from around these parts, though.
That's... What concern is that of yours, pray tell?
Take a moment to cool off, man.
You're right. Being ambushed by those creatures has me all of a dither. Oh, goodness. I truly am a pampered, spoiled thing, aren't I?
What in hell is she mumbling about?
My name is Millette. I am a traveler passing through. Ahem. Forgive my lapse in manners. As it happens, I have a request to make of ones so capable as yourselves. You see, I am rather eager to continue down this highway to the next town over. But those peculiar wolves litter the path ahead. Might I request that you dispatch them and ensure my safe passage?
Hang on. You're not about to tell us there's even more people farther up the road, are you?
Jeez.
Not at all. There were no signs of anyone save for myself.
Would you mind returning to town then?
Aye. You're better off calling it quits for now, given the situation. Take the path we came here on. The local militia will be there to protect you.
It would seem there's no insisting otherwise. Very well. I shall do as you suggest.
That scream just now. I think it came from over there.
Lighthouse? Did wolves get inside?
If so, it'd be a first. That's Sparrow's lighthouse. Any vessel traversing these waters depends on it. I think the man who tends the place is living there with his kid.
We better hurry then.
Form up!
I'm not digging. Can I change dash into left stick? Is there anything that's left stick right now? I have to hold on to it? No. Easy. Give us the loot. Skill function, let's make you R1. Fast travel. Alright. Thank you.
Time, Karja!
Get away from there at once! Blast! There's no time to lose. Those girls are in danger!
We're coming!
Who are you two?
Stay back. This won't take us long.
Oh, this boar is armored up. Some enemies have a durability meter on top of their HP gauge. Some enemies cannot be damaged until the durability is depleted. Gotcha. Oi!
Thank you for coming to my rescue. Aren't you that same lad from Rooseveri's place? Oh, never mind that. I could really use your help right now.
Get that bacon? Sadly, I don't think I can cook any part of that pig. It disintegrated. Something happened?
I should say so. The lighthouse has been overrun by beasts. Not only is my daughter still inside, but Rosalind too. She had merely come by to pick some flowers.
Oh no.
Rosalind? That the girl whose family runs the inn?
Please, save them! I beg of you!
We'll make our way in, but whether they die or survive is up to them. Living is a choice, one those two have to make on their own.
How very Norman of you.
How? All I did was state the obvious.
They're not fighters.
You probably want to hurry.
Accumulating enough experience to level up will not only raise Adol and Karja's stats, will also fully restore their HP. Hey! Must be their living quarters. Doesn't seem like anyone's upstairs. I'd wager they fled through that door. No time to lose. Right. Dungeons are places of constant danger, so standing still in one will not restore HP. Make sure to always keep some recovery medicine on hand. Karja, get your butt over here! Something on your mind? Well, kinda. The idea just came to me. I want to give it a whirl. It won't take long, so lend me your ear, sec. Press square to switch between controlling Adol and Karja. Each of the two has their own SP gauge. By swapping the control character at the right time, you can perform skills in succession. Okay.
What's this?
It's not working. Hey, solid gold. Okay, well that's not gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I need to get rid of this.
this done! Not a chance!
There we go. Open sesame. Nornir spindle. That spins a mysterious thread. Huh? Huh? The antique obtained earlier, the Nornir spindle begins to glow. You can now use the mana action mana string. Press L2 when the reticle is displayed to activate mana string. Releasing a thread of mana that lets you swing to faraway footholds. I need to be consistent about how I pronounce that. Using mana string on enemies allow you to close the distance on them in a flash.
Here I go! Woohoo! Now this I like. Let's keep up the pace. Its defenses look pretty sturdy. Let me take a crack at it first. Get this done. Gotcha! Switch!
Okay, the combat's really starting to open up now. I might have to mess around with the control for configuring though.
Switch! 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 Here I go! Eat this! Strong to survive! Nice work, battle!
Switch! Does that count as free advertisement? Switch! Switch! This is the party mechanic from Sora Online. They couldn't think of any other way to say it. Tag out, tag me in, tag me out, tag you in. There's so many other ways they could have said it.
There they are. Can we even make it in time?
Switch!
Can't even call out the same. Oh geez. Rosa, get out of there!
Everything's going to be fine, Sash. Someone will be here to rescue us any moment now.
Damn, golden armor. Huh? Did you just throw a rock at it?
Closer, you bully! Leave Rosalind alone and pick on someone your own size. Sash.
Well, she's brave. I'll give her that. Get yourself to safety.
Right. Who are you?
Name's Karja. You did good, kid. Now stay back and watch us finish the job.
Okay.
Not so fast. Huh? A vision of a new skill that draws on the duo's combined powers wells up through the shackles. Learn the duo skill, Double Smash. Ooh. Leap in unison before launching a fearsome attack. I think we can work with this. Let's give it a shot. SP consumed by dual skills are split evenly between users. Should one of the two have insufficient SP, the skill will still be performed even if the other has enough to make up the difference. Okay. Whoa! Got him! Give me the loot. Hell yeah.
Wow. What in the world? That beast was anything but normal.
Hey!
Daddy!
Sash! Thank the stars! You're not hurt, are you?
Oh, Daddy!
He's okay.
I was so scared! Oh, Sash.
We saw how you tackled that thing, Adel. You two were awesome with a capital A! Right, Commander? I told you he knows his stuff!
That he does. Even without that strange power, his swordsmanship goes beyond his years. He and the young lady here were so in sync, I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me.
It's because of you both that Rosalind and my little girl came out unharmed. I can't possibly thank you enough.
The other travelers who were along the highway are fine as well, save for a few minor injuries. Adel, Karja, you've got our gratitude.
Gren!
He doesn't know how to react to this.
Rosa, I didn't even realize you left town. It's a good thing you're okay, though. I don't think your folks could take it if something happened to you, too. Oh, right. Me and Rosa here have been friends since we were little. So I owe you for saving her, too. Thanks a million.
Adel, just what were those creatures?
That's something
Demons.
we're still trying to get a handle on.
The answer is
ourselves.
always demons.
But let's hold off on it until we get back to Karnak. Might be a good idea to fill the mayor in on the situation and hash things out ASAP.
Ouch. Hurts, does it? Looks like a minor sprain. You want to keep it in place and avoid rigorous activity for about 3 days or so. I understand. Thank you, Stock. We're sure lucky to have Dr. Flair here to lighten the load. That's your hobby, Doc, but would it kill you to tell Mira where you're headed next time you go fishing? I'll consider it. What about the adults? How are they doing? Undead beast? Just how gullible do you think I am? See what you will, but multiple people on the highway witnessed the very same thing. If that's not enough to convince you, just ask our heroes of the hour here. Matter of fact, we've been getting a slew of peculiar beast reports these past several days. Gryptus ended up with them, and a lot of the pieces start fitting together. The highway is safe enough for the moment, courtesy of Adel and Karja here. But even if this case is under control, that doesn't mean we're in the clear. Plan to rise at the crack of dawn tomorrow, looking to where these creatures are coming from. Very well, you do that. Adel and Karja, was it? As Mayor of Karnak, allow me to express my gratitude. You've done us a great service. Still, is there no one else aside from them who can deal with these fiends? These two are travelers, particularly children at that. I'll tell you this much, my man and I don't stand a chance. With the Balta Sea Force's Jarl, it might be a different story. Word is he has some kind of mystical power on hand. Crimson, They place us even further in his depth, but we'd better meet with the man and inform him of this. Forgive the intrusion, Doc. I'll be seeing myself out now. There are quite a few wounded to tend to, so I appreciate if you could remain in your clinic for the time being. Sure thing. Some mayor. Let me ask him how those Balta boots taste. Now, Gran, don't you start bow-mouthing him again. I'm sure the mayor's struggling with more than we could ever hope to understand. With a Pickard's eye, maybe. In any case, it's getting late. This likely won't be the last time we ask for your help, Adel. Expect to hear from us again tomorrow. Roger that. Hold it. Tomorrow's no good. What, do you already have other plans? We're the ones asking the favor here, so it goes without saying that we'll work around your schedule. But if an emergency does come up, there isn't really anyone else we can turn to. Gren, you take Rosalind and escort her home. I already let Renee and Corin know what happened, but you know how they like to worry. You got it, Commander. Well, that would just be taking our leave, if you'll excuse us, Maribel. By all means. This day can't end soon enough. Guess we better be on our way too. Right. Adel, Karja, thank you for everything today. I hope you let me return the favor sometime. Alright, ready to head back to the inn? Sure you don't need to go home? That a joke, or did you actually forget we're shackled together? Hello over there. Oh, it's the lighthouse keeper. You're those folks from the lighthouse. It would seem I neglected to introduce myself earlier. I am Lux, the keeper. Your timely aid today was truly appreciated. I shudder to think what would have become of us without it. Thanks, Karja. You chopped that monster up good. It was so cool. Feeling a lot less scared now, huh? Yep. You know that rock you threw gave us just the opening we needed. Huh? You survived because you made the choice to live. So really, you saved yourself. We just helped out a little, that's all. Okay. See that red-haired boy and that blonde girl over there? I hear they rescued Mr. Carpe and his son. Daring deeds at the town's rumor mills running at full speed. Were it not for you, the casualties would have been surely greater than they were. For that, you have our gratitude once more. I'm just glad we made it in time. It makes 3 of us. We owe you our lives. Still, I'm hesitant to return to the lighthouse so soon after all that's transpired. For the time being, I intend to have us lodged with the Hieroglyph Church. I suppose we ought to get going before Sach here falls asleep on her feet. Till next we meet. Guess that means the lighthouse is staying dark for the night. Anyway, I'd say we earned ourselves a good meal. Let's head back to the inn.
What a long day. Can't wait to chow down back at the inn. Wait, do they even have any empty rooms? Then again, these cuffs will probably... We can worry about that later. Let's focus on getting some grub for now.
Sleeping arrangements are gonna be awkward. That is a very nice sunset. This game actually has really good lighting. Oh shit! You can see Adel's shadow. His armor even reflects in it. Over here, Adel. Guys in the dock say you've been doing a whole lot of moving and shaking. Kinda wish you brought me along to lend a fist or two, but hey, no hard feelings. Get over here and tell me all about it. That explains things. I was wondering why you've been bunnying up this whole time. Damn, sounds like a hell of a lot to go through in just one day. I'm starting to realize that adventure loves you just as much as you love it. Adventure? That is the excuse for dragging me into this? Let's just say it's more Destiny's doing than his. Those undead beasts are some real food for thought, though. The fact that only you two can take him down for good just makes things tricky. What the heck are they, anyhow? Don't you know, Karja? Who, me? I couldn't tell you the first thing about him. They're called Grieger among my people, but that's all I've got. Grieger? Wait, back up a second. You're saying the Normans knew about those things the whole time? Only that every so often we'd come across a peculiar beast that refused to die. Never heard anything about him turning up in packs, though. Well, you're going to be meeting up with the Baltus head honcho tomorrow, right? Hopefully he can tell you more about them, not to mention those invisible puffs you got. I wouldn't be so sure knowing the way he is. Excuse me? Rosa! I hate to interrupt your conversation, but Adel and Karja have a visitor waiting outside for them. Visitor?
Heyo! Short time no see!
Bro, we just saw each other like 10 minutes ago. Aren't we off the hook till tomorrow?
Oh, this hasn't got anything to do with the militia. I know it's a little last minute, but after talking stuff out, we decided to throw you to a welcome party, starting now.
Huh?
A welcome party? For us?
Don't mind him, Karja. Really, it's more that we want to repay you for everything you did earlier. All of us are around the same age, so we hope to sit you down for a chat and see where it goes.
I'll just come out and say it. Long story short, we want to be friends with you guys.
Friends?
Sounds too good to pass up.
Oh, for the love of... Fine, I'll go. Happy?
I promise you won't regret it.
That settles that. We'll lead the way.
Soon after they reconvened with Ren and Rosa. After passing through the streets still lined with bustling stalls, or arrived at a less frequented corner of town.
Didn't this area used to be a shipyard?
Huh. I'm surprised you know about that.
The Sandras.
What's the story with the old boat?
They say she's due to be scrapped, but she's been sitting here as long as I can remember.
Right this way, you two.
What's all this?
I'm glad you asked. Welcome to the secret headquarters of the Karnak Free Youth Brigade.
The what now?
Are you really still set on that whole youth brigade thing?
You never change, Gren.
By which I mean never learn or grow up. Typical Gren the goofball.
Oh, yeah? You want to say that again to my fist?
Now, break it up, boys. Is this any way to act in front of our guests?
Wait, you're... Actually, now that I get a good look, this room's full of familiar faces.
What brought you guys together?
Well, all of us were born and raised here in Karnak, so we grew up alongside each other. This place has been our usual gathering spot ever since we were little.
I'm a bit older than the others, though, so it's been some time since my last visit.
So yeah, we still get together here every now and then.
The two of you wound up our main topic of discussion today after everything that's happened.
No sooner did we consider inviting you over than Gren the goofball here bolted out the door. Sorry for letting him off his leash. I'll bet he's pestered you half to death by now.
You keep calling me a goofball, and I might actually go brain dead. Then what'll you do?
No worries there. Your brain's been fried since the minute you came out the womb.
We really are sorry about the trouble. Still, there are a lot of things I'd like to ask you two about. We may be in the same age group, but there's a certain aura of mystique around you.
I couldn't agree more. Would you mind going into detail about that power you used to save us?
I get the sense everyone here is trying to make you feel welcome in their own little way. You're not obliged to humor us, of course. Though I suppose you wouldn't have come along at all if you were against it.
What do you think, Karja?
As far as I'm concerned, the less they know, the better. I don't mind, though, as long as you cover for me halfway decently.
Well, no need to be shy. Have a seat over here and make yourselves comfortable.
You travel around in search of adventure? Get out of here! That's flippin' awesome!
Now I can see why you were so excited about the story of the Sea King's throne back at the inn.
And everything you know about sword fighting is self-taught? Man, the life you must have led.
And at only 17, too. That makes you the same age as Rafe.
Cruz and I are 16, just 1 year younger.
And Gren here finally got his dream job with the militia after turning 18, right?
Technically, he's still in training on account of all the trouble he stirs up.
That sounds about right. Wouldn't be Gren otherwise.
Ah, cram it. I forget, though. How old are you, Mira?
I'm sorry. What was that?
Oh, shit.
Might want to walk it
Death.
back, or your next
Death
trip
is
to
in
the
the room.
clinic might land you in the morgue.
Point taken.
That reminds me, Rafe. How's working away from home been? You got a live-in position at the mines in the countryside, right?
Yeah, I've gotten used to it, more or less. Plus, the pay's decent enough. Anything to help my mom out, you know?
Rafe.
Bet you don't get much free time either, Cruz, now that you're helping the family business. Guessing you gave up your goal of being a shipwright?
I may as well have. That's just the way it goes. It was only ever a childhood fantasy anyway. How are things in the militia, Gren? Commander Gulliver seems pretty put together, at least.
It's fulfilling work, sure, but the commander's got less of a backbone than you would think. And by now, our rock-bottom pay is a joke everybody's in on.
Can't do much about that except complain to your old man.
All that extra money from downsizing the militia staff and budget goes towards the Balta Sea Force's protection fee. It was the mayor who made the choice to take that huge chunk out of your funding.
Hey, Gren, was it? Am I connecting the dots right about your dad here?
Whoops. Did I forget to mention?
Excuse me.
Sucks to say, but yeah. The guy you talked to at the clinic, Mayor Clement, I'm his son.
Oh, no.
It's ironic. I joined the militia as a way to stand on my own 2 feet, and my dad still finds a way to give me grief.
Grief is kind of a strong word there, bud.
Sorry. I should know better than that.
All right, you three. You're starting to talk like our regulars over at the tavern.
Ooh, that bad, huh?
We did sound about 3 times older just now.
So, how'd you find yourself in these parts, Adol?
I walked down from up north.
Up north?
Whoa now. You're not about to tell us you're actually a Norman, are you?
He wouldn't have come on foot if that were the case.
I was told you met Dogi and Dr. Flare during your travels.
Yeah? So how does Karja fit into the picture?
Me? Well, I am a Norman. Hell.
Oh boy.
Well, I think the Norman people come in all different strokes these days.
That's true. Just look at how amicable Einar is. Besides, Karja had a hand in saving us, so...
Hold that thought.
Uh-oh.
What's got you worked up all of a sudden?
I hear shouting. And that's not all.
I hear screaming.
Who could that be?
Gren! Gren! Are you in there?
Pops? Is that you?
The mayor?
Keep the door shut and listen to me. Under no circumstances are any of you to leave that room.
What? Why not? Crap. It won't open! Pops? Pops!
What the hell?
What's going on out there?
Sounds like screaming. And cannon fire.
It's... gone quiet.
Shit! Hey! Answer me, damn you!
Waiting around in here won't do us any good. We gotta see what happened for ourselves.
Agreed. You crazy? Say something, will ya? Stuck tight. Give me a hand. The whole town's on fire!
Can't be. But why?
Shit!
Gren, wait!
That dumbass.
The rest of you should hide.
Got it. Just make sure you bring our moron back in one piece, alright?
Helpless to the end, that one. There's no telling who we're up against, Adel. But chances are this is a raid. Let's go check on the command post.
Rescuing. Approaching an incapacitated ally and holding L2 will grant them half your health, reviving them.
Rieger? Now of all times? Out of my way!
Not done yet! There!
In my sight!
Give me all my goodies.
Who's gotten this far?
How's that?
Switch! In my sight!
Switch! How's this? Not done yet! How's that? Not done yet! There! Nice try! How's that?
What in hard is going on?
Stronger the better!
Level up.
How's this? Nice try! How's this?
Switch!
It won't let me go.
Here too? Gunnar should have left by now. There's not a single lookout to be seen.
Signals for the townsfolk.
We heard him screaming earlier, so where'd they get to? There are Grieger all over, too. This is starting to feel less and less like your typical raid. Doesn't seem like Ren's in the area either. Let's take our search elsewhere. Ren! Where are you? Answer me! Skeeter! What happened to everyone? Let's get this done! Switch!
There he is.
Crap! Not these things again!
Luke, before you leak next time.
Sorry, I just...
Oh? What have we here?
A woman?
Huh?
Huh?
A woman?
Fall back! It isn't safe!
You found some stragglers, did you?
She controls these
shame
things?
They aren't quite what we're looking for.
What?
Is this your work?
Why, yes. What faster way to deal with vermin than smoking them out? And yet our target remains undiscovered. How terribly vexing.
The hell are you on about?
You there, redhead. Unlike the other inhabitants, you seem rather intriguing. Still, a miss is a miss. You'll simply have to serve me in other ways. Oh?
There's something off about you.
It
What
healed.
the hell?
Doesn't that make her...
Grieger. In human form?
Those exist?
This is the first I've seen or heard of one.
Well, aren't we a vexatiously spirited bunch? Perhaps a little roughing up is in order before I bring you to heel.
Here they come!
Let's go.
What say I teach you some basics? Out of your sight. That's quite enough of that.
Ooh! Perfect guard. Got her. Uh-oh.
Skeeter! This witch.
Oh, damn!
You too sure you've got this?
That language!
If only I hadn't run off all half-cocked.
What's this?
Oh.
My wounds aren't healing? Don't tell me you two are the ones he was talking about.
There. Another scar for the road.
Uh-oh. She seems upset.
This can't be. You lowly human filth.
Oh, God.
I,
She's-
Dorson, am not your canvas.
You're Durson.
Never have I been so vexed! Wretched girl, don't think yourself more than a blustering mongrel! Come, my minions!
She's summoning more. Oh, these are different. Oh.
What the hell are these guys?
Grieger! All of them!
Shred her face into a miserable pile of flesh! That wench will know humiliation!
We're on our last legs.
Never give up.
Adel!
I can still fight. What happened? Well, this is a change. Starburst stream. Yo, don't make me hungry right now. I'm trying to lower my intake of sugar. Call it the Karja. No response. Grant's nowhere to be found either. There's a Grieger though.
Here goes. How's that? Gotcha. How's that?
Is that a fat cat? It looks like a fat cat. That's cute. There you go.
Here goes. Here goes. There. How's that? How's that?
Whoa. Wait. Why is it just a sword up here? Breath water? Revives, restores 25%. Okay. It's just a way to get back up in case I fell. Okay. This is a peculiar looking thing.
Here goes. Gotcha. Yeah. Let's go. There. How's that? Should be a good spot to rest.
Someone here. An old man is plowing a field. Who are you?
Oh? I should be asking the same of you. It's been quite some time since this island had a visitor. Or perhaps I should say that those who come to visit are never quite aware of it. I see. A pleasure to make your acquaintance at all. Welcome to Viewpoint Isle, the site of my solitary existence for forever and a day now.
Why's that?
Well, I reckon that I've been waiting for something. What exactly, however, I have forgotten over time. Even my own name has escaped me. But be that as it may, all I can do now is remain patient. You,
What the hell?
on the other hand, appear to have elsewhere to return.
Why was they sent here?
You all the best.
Hey, Adol! This is no time to be spacing out!
You okay?
I think so. Adol sensed at some point his and Karja's mana have been infused with new strength. Duo mode has been enhanced, unlocking the revenge gauge. Guarding against an enemy attack while in duo mode will fill the revenge gauge. Only R2 and pressing triangle circle X to activate a duo skill with full revenge gauge will enhance the skill's power while the multiplier displayed on the screen.
Slay them at once!
Come on.
How's this? How's that?
Easy.
What was that power just now?
Adol gets the feeling that he just had a new encounter in a mysterious place. He fails to recall anything about it as his mind is clouded by fog. Oh, great.
This is our chance to break through their ranks. Move out!
Right!
No pity, no mercy, no forgiveness. They think this is over. Evie, to me!
That is a giant.
I don't care how many limbs you have to tear off. Seize those gutter snipes and drag them back before my feet!
Let's hide out at the old shipyard for now. We can flee town from there.
Yeah, Rosa and them are waiting on us.
Not before we deal with that.
Holy... What's with that walking mountain?
Another Greeker?
Adol, there's a shortcut to the shipyard over this way.
Run, 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 run. Run away without getting caught by Edie. Oh.
Adol! Gren, hurry!
Got chase sequence.
The road's blocked. How's that? How's that? Let's break through. The hell's that musclehead's problem?
Either keep running or die wondering.
Run, 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 run.
Now it's barrels?
It's raining fireballs right now.
This way! The bridge!
Mana string across!
How?
He caught up to us!
How?
We'll have to fight our way past.
Are you telling me he's super jumped? Wow. Got him. You were playing Crash Bandicoot for a sec there? Man, where's my spinning kick? That's what I need. I'm also missing my Booga! Oh! Where am I going?
A fallen tree? Grapple over it!
Stop!
They're already here? Then
Oh.
where did everyone else go?
Shh.
Hey, anything turn up?
They talk?
Nah, not a soul left to be found.
Am I crazy, or are those things talking?
These humanoid Grieger might be a nastier threat than we realized.
Those brats from earlier must have been the only ones hiding out then. Oh yeah? And where are they now? I brought them along with. All humans are to be presented to Lady Yurv.
Oh no.
They were captured?
Stay calm, Grin.
Stay calm? Our friends are in danger and you want me to stay calm?
Getting angry is not going to do anything.
Alone if I have to.
What can you possibly do?
Son of a...
You're better off
Adding fuel to the
sleeping.
fire will just make everyone burn. We're out of escape routes.
What are you planning to do?
Don't have the strength left to trade blows with that lunk. So instead, I'll hack off my hand and act as a decoy. That way, only one of us has to go down.
Are you crazy? You're coming with us, Karja.
You proposing we get out on that ship? It's practically falling apart. Well, we got nothing to lose trying.
Come on. We don't even know if cutting off your hand would work. Still the question, what happened to Dogi and Dr. Flare? Worrisome as it is, though, escape is the only option right now.
Alright, we're shoving off!
Come on, little girl, hold it together.
We made it to open waters. Let's try and meet up with the Balta Sea Force for now.
It's about our only option.
Goes to show how off the wall this is. The lighthouse has gone dark, so the Sea Force should realize something's awry before long. Just our luck this had happened while Grimson's away. I'm still in rough shape.
If only we could switch off.
Come here. I'll teach you the basics of handling a ship. A short break will do me some good anyway. Mind taking the wheel for me?
That can be done. Pick that up faster than I expected. Or before I forget, take this. A map of the whole Gulf? Always know where you're headed and to go straight off course. Move, change POV. Ride the wind!
They're not coming after us. We were right to escape by boat. Set our heading west-southwest. First step is to meet up with the Balta Sea Force.
West-southwest. Got it.
How about that?
I'll
You're
bring you
ready to
that.
box in already.
I'll bring you that
Guess I
old
can leave things be a while
sun on the
without you running us
horizon,
aground.
where I can touch
I can have
land
some
every
of my
10
strength
years.
back after resting up a bit. The helm's all yours in the meantime.
I hope we get a pirate outfit. Let's see. You can toggle your POV between long, middle, and dynamic. Bro, brother, it's been a while since I played a game that had any kind of ship stuff on it. In fact, I can't even remember the last time I played one with ship stuff on it.
I'd place this around halfway between Karnak and Balta Island right now. Seems you're starting to get a feel for steering.
Learn from the best.
About those humanoid Grieger, by the way. I'd never even known they existed.
Sure were strong.
They won't get the best of me next time. The bestial kind's been showing up here and there in Obelia Gulf for a long time now. Me and Grimson, my old man, have been wiping him out with no one else the wiser.
So it's a secret even among the Sea Force?
Some are in on it, others aren't. And I think Grimson's been making some kind of investigation into the Grieger too. But he still won't tell me a damn thing. Other than that I should look into him myself if I'm so curious. Or that carving one's path through the waters is the Norman way of life.
Did you keep quiet about Mana too?
Haven't heard so much as a scrap about it. Apparently, I started being able to use mana at around 10 years old. Ever since, I've been tasked with culling the Grieger herd without ever knowing why. I always assumed an explanation would follow once I became a full-fledged warrior. So, with that as my guiding thought, I worked as hard as I could, and, well...
His clouding Karja's heart courses palpably through the handcuffs. Sounds a lot like me.
In what way are we anything alike?
I knew nothing of the sea in my mountain village.
What? And now you're just playing me for a sap. How could anybody be oblivious to the whole damn... Wait, is that what ends up happening when you're born and raised in the mountains?
Why aren't we moving?
There's folks out there who know nothing about the ocean. And I knew nothing of them.
It's the reason I started adventuring.
That right. So the reason you set off was to learn more about the ocean? I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe?
Hey! What's that for?
Huh? Not sure. Something about you just raises my hackles. Why'd it take me this long to... Something the matter? Those ships.
No way! They know how to boat!
No two ways about it.
Those things have ships?
Not just one either. It's a whole miniature armada. You've got us in firing range. We're too short on manpower to fight our way out. One extra pair of hands on deck would at least give us a chance.
Look no further then.
Huh? Finally woke up, huh?
Just now, yeah. I've got a few choice words for you both, but there's bigger fish to fry right now, and I don't want to make another bonehead mistake.
What can you do?
I took artillery training as part of my drills in the militia.
Cannon duty it is.
Sure thing. I'll give it my best shot.
All right, Adel. Prepare for naval combat.
Yo, let's go! Battleships! Sea battles. While I don't see you can use X standard projectiles, weaken power but can slow down enemy ships, and triangle for X armaments. Short range but powerful to attack. The Sandris' HP displayed at the bottom right depletes when hit by enemy ships. Skillfully steer yourself out of attacks and close in on foes before unleashing your X armaments.
Now! How'd you like this?
Why, you! Turn them to flotsam!
Ooh! It took him down. Not bad. Oh my god. They have a mothership too.
Shit! There's no end to them!
They're out to ram us!
Oh! They're being attacked!
Who the heck?
It's them!
The Sea Force. Aye, you scallywags. Prepare to meet Davy Jones. Arr.
Right then. Full speed ahead.
Send a message to all vessels. Maintain spindle formation and crowd sails. From there, proceed as planned.
Aye, sir. Balta Sea Force, close in and prepare to board.
Oh!
Har! For har!
For the townsfolk! They're not going to be able to do anything, though. Okay, well, maybe they can drive into the water, at least.
Whoa. Talk about swashbuckling. There's not a trace of fear on any of them.
Aye. We wouldn't have the right to call ourselves Normans otherwise.
Still, they're against the undead. It's a losing battle.
Not for him.
Oh, damn. Double tomahawks?
Moment of truth. Let's get this over with.
Fight well, Jarl Grimson.
I won't be long.
He could just super jump and he has spider wire too?
A pleasant evening to ya. Too bad. It's the last you'll ever get.
Dude! That's OP.
How did one guy do all that by himself? Wait, is he who I think he is?
Grimson Balta. My old man, and the Jarl of the Balta Sea Force.
His power's off the charts.
It's not just
It's over
Balta either.
9,000.
He triggered what we call a berserker state.
Berserk... what now?
On top of wielding mana, he can go berserk whenever he pleases. It's a form of combat that only develops in a select few, turning their heightened emotions into raw power. The user gains monumental strength at the cost of their senses, causing them to fight till their stamina runs dry. But from what I'm told, Grimson's got the power to bend it to his will.
Excellently done, my Jarl. The enemy force is on a reciprocal course. In retreat, most likely. Shall we give chase?
Pass. Those horse sons are like a lizard's tail, the way they always come back.
Horse
I ain't
sons.
letting you put my nose to the grindstone all willy-nilly.
Be that as it may, do you suppose they were intending to turn Karnak into their stronghold?
Far from it. They were only there to mount a search. Still, to think those Grieger would cobble together a whole damn fleet of their own. Guess that means the time's finally arrived.
Hey! That ship's closing in on us!
The NORDICS, flagship of the Balta Sea Force.
We're about to be boarded by the Jarl.
Princess, I am relieved to see you unharmed.
Same to you, Gunnar.
Not once did I expect such an ordeal to befall Karnak. You would have avoided it entirely had I not insisted you remain there. My deepest apologies.
It's fine.
We'll be sending a scouting party to the town at once. Though you must be exhausted, we would have you recount the events to us later.
Got it.
Hoy there, Karja. Really went through the grinder today, huh?
Grimson.
What's with the getup? You suddenly develop an eye for fashion?
Hey, don't be looking.
Bite your tongue.
I suppose that's neither here nor there. Not with everything going to hell in a handbasket. That boy over there, the mana user?
Your daughter's been a lifesaver.
Seems to me like that goes the other way around, too. I've heard bits and pieces about what you've been through. Probably has your mind swimming in questions. I've only got one thing to say, though.
Huh?
You, lad, are gonna be helping us out. Can't have enough mana wielders in these trying times, am I right?
Crimson.
Hey! Hold on a second! Those goons kidnapped the entire population of Karnak!
They what?
We didn't realize it had come to that point.
Protecting the town was part of the deal my pops made with you, wasn't it? So go save them! If you don't, who will?
Oh yeah, you're Clement's boy, ain't ya? Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless brigands.
It's a shitty way of looking at it.
Hey, it's in sight. The headquarters of the Balta Sea Force. And our home, Balta Island.
Whoa.
First time here too?
Sure is. I hear that Cruz has come here a couple of times for his dad's trading business, though. Man, what's gonna happen now?
I don't have a clue myself. But based on what Grimson said, you might be the one holding the key to all of this, Adel.
Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless brigands. We honor our contracts, but we do it our way. You there, Red.
I have a name.
Where'd you say you came from?
Hysteria.
Hey, kid, stop screwing around. Ain't Hysteria that Devil's Island place? Not
It
even
is.
we could get past the storm wall around it.
Heard an odd rumor the day before yesterday up in Promalock. Seems some red-headed kid from the north was able to get rid of the storm wall.
Huh?
Well, would you look at that mane? Way I hear it, hair that color you only find in the northern European mountains. Gunnar, what do you make of this?
Surely it can't be. Then again, given what happened back in Karnak...
Things are starting to get real interesting. It's clear to me that you're a pluckier lad than you look, Red. For now, I don't care whether the rumors about you are true or not. You keep to our stern till we're back at the island. And you're staying here with him, Karja.
Shouldn't we take him into custody?
He
What?
ain't going anywhere, right?
You guys are mercs. What are you talking about custody?
Kept at arm's length, huh?
Can't blame him, all things considered.
Huh? I guess, yeah. Anyway, we're about to enter port.
Chapter 2.
Are those stakes coming out of the ocean?
They're barricades to keep attacking enemy ships away. There are a lot of watchfires burning tonight. We've got more lookouts stationed than usual.
Is the Grieger here too?
No, I don't think so. Everyone's probably just on high alert after realizing something went wrong in Karnak. More importantly, you two, get ready to dock.
Who are you? Identify yourselves!
And what's with the beat-up old boat? You prisoners of war or something?
It's me, Karja, Grimson's daughter.
Karja. Princess?
Why are you dressed like that?
Hey!
And why'd you sail in on this junker?
Hey!
A lot happened in Karnak. And these two are with me. I need to report in about him ASAP.
One of them is Mayor Clement's son. I'll look after him from here.
War Chief Gunnar! Welcome back!
Are those Grimson's orders?
Yes. Our contract states that in the event of an emergency, we are to protect the mayor's family. Gren, was it? Would you come with me?
Like I've even got a choice.
This is for your own safety. Adol, please don't worry about him. As for where you'll stay, Adol,
Miss Karja!
Hey, Easer. Came to welcome me back?
it seems everyone's gotten word of our return.
Yes, I'm glad you're all safe. You must be Adol. Is that right?
I am. And you are?
My name is Isa. I am a servant to the Bolter family. You'll be staying at the Bolter family lodge this evening, Adol. Please allow me to escort you there.
It seems I can leave the rest to you. With that, Princess, I take my leave. The Jarl will explain what comes next in due time, I'm sure.
Got it.
Now then, follow me, Gren.
Well, Adol, be seeing you.
Shall we be on our way as well, Miss Karja?
Yeah, let's go.
He needs to be more sea ready.
Are you hurt, Miss Karja? Or perhaps you feel unwell from inhaling too much smoke?
I'm fine. Always the worry ward, aren't you?
It's been one unprecedented circumstance after another recently. Adol's case included. I'm just so glad to see you all right.
Yeah.
Is Norman architecture new to you? The buildings are characterized by their long rectangular shape and relative lack of windows. I was a bit surprised myself when I first arrived. Wait, so you're a Norman? Indeed, I am actually from Britae. Man, for certain reasons, I am currently in the Balta family's care. Good to finally be back. I thought this day would never end. How's everyone here holding up? Before we've been informed that Karnak was attacked, most of the residents are settling down for the night by now. But I'm told they'll all be preparing for battle starting tomorrow. Looking in, sounds like things are about to heat up for the first time in a while. The Balta Lodge is located at the center of the settlement atoll. It's quite large, so you can't miss it. Shall we be off?
Beyond those walls is the residential area. The mayor's son will be spending the night there.
The guy looked dead on his feet. But I guess I can't blame him. Our lodge is over there. About time we rest for the day ourselves.
Nice architecture. Deck the halls in full the jolly la 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 la. 'Tis the season to be jolly la 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 la. This is your house, Karja? Grimson and I are barely ever here during the day. Ezra does pretty much all the chore work for us. Norman dwellings are designed with these central chambers, which often include a hearth. This is important both for cooking meals and as a place the family can gather for warmth. Normans are, after all, from a cold region, so heating has always been important to them. By the way, any idea when Grimson's supposed to be home? With all that's happened, I'm sure he's still caught up in war councils. You two must be tired. Please feel free to retire before he gets back. Oh, Miss Karja. The Jarl said to have Adel use her room next to yours. Well, if Grimson's okay with it, then that's fine by me. Very well. Your room will be the one on the right, Adel. You can rest in there. Now let's just get some sleep and figure stuff out tomorrow. I'm beat. I still have some cleaning to attend to, so if you excuse me. Thanks for taking care of all this, Ezra. I know how busy you've been. You still mention it's my duty, after all.
All right, let's turn in already. See you tomorrow.
And surprisingly, the day's physical and mental fatigue is hitting all at once. An intense drowsiness begins setting in. Whoa!
Ow!
Huh?
Hurry up and get over here, damn it! Now, listen up! Nothing pisses me off more than something coming between me and a good night's sleep.
Why are you yelling at me like I did something? It's not like these cuffs were my idea. Oh,
Don't
God.
care. Just sleep over there. We have to bunk together like sardines during most sea voyages anyway. You are the type who can bed down wherever, right?
I don't think that's the issue here. Oh gosh, she's already asleep. Ay, ay, ay. With that, the curtain finally closes on a very eventful day. Ultimately, the whereabouts of Dogin and Dr. Flair remained a total mystery. And the residents of Karnak, who had shown so much kindness, were taken away by the Grieger. All that can be done for the moment, however, is to sleep. We go into a deep slumber.
Shut your mouth and screw off.
Miss Karja needs another 5 minutes or so. Waking her now would probably be a very bad idea. Best be quiet for the time being.
Boo!
What?
Morning. Sleep well?
Sorry for going in without permission.
You talking about this room or Karja's?
Oh,
as far
shit.
as this one goes, I doubt the owner will be all that upset with you. She's been dead a long time anyway, so...
Huh? Karja's mother?
More importantly, let's eat breakfast. After that, we'll conduct a thing. I want you there for it, Adol.
A thing? Things are what we call our community meetings. They're where we'll come together and to make important decisions. The when and where to mount expeditions would be the obvious example. Issues such as criminal sentences and disputes between residents are also settled during a thing. And of course, the person who releases things is the head of the Balta Sea Force, Jarl Grimson Balta. Your son and wife doing okay, Granny Freda. How's their new arrival holding up? Very well, thank you for becoming a newborn's godfather. In fact, I'd say the little one's doing almost too well. His poor mother's already being run ragged. Hey now, no giving that poor daughter-in-law of yours a hard time. Be sure to help her out where you can. Don't think you can start giving me advice, Booger Nose Grimmy. Booger Nose Grimmy. Yep, a little Grimmy's come a long way. It reminds me, Horik. How's that lover spat with your wife we discussed last week? Two of you make up yet? I apologize, but she doesn't seem like she wants to come back. Well, just wait around for it. You gotta go and win her back directly. Give to her parents a pig when you head over to seal the deal. Guess I got no choice. I give you the gift of pig. Of bacon. Who doesn't love bacon? Brother and brothers and sisters, on to my main reason for bringing this all together. Karnak was hit by a raid last night. And aside from the mayor's son over there, all the townsfolk were taken. It goes without saying that Karnak falls under our turf. So this little raid is as good as a direct attack on us. In that case, we gotta hit back, show them what happens when they mess with us. Otherwise, they'll think they can just do whatever they want. Yo, Grimson, put me in the fray too. Before you youngsters get any more riled up, just who are we up against? It takes a gutsy sort to pick a fight with us. You say they nabbed the townsfolk. Does that mean they're other Normans? Come down from Bretagne? No, they're not Normans, not Romans or Spaniards either. The ones who attacked Karnak were Grieger. What? Grieger, you mean? Those beasts that can only be beaten with mana? I've never actually seen one. This particular Grieger aren't quite the same as the others so far. They were like humans, complete with an organized army and a fleet of warships. Launched a counter-offensive myself. Human-like Grieger. Since when did they have warships? What's up with that? We still don't know what they're after or just how strong their force number. But we do have confirmation on a female Grieger, one of their leaders. His enemies got smarts and strategy and they can't be killed by normal means. How do we even contend against such a thing? You faced a lot in person, right, Gunnar? The rest of us can take the fight out of them by striking at vital points such as their heads. But the only ones who can land a killing blow are those who can use mana, the Jarl and the Princess. Therefore, I think he will be figuring out how best to utilize the Jarl and Princess's power. Took the words right out of my mouth, Ophelia. Matter of fact, I'd like to add to our mana-wielding ranks. Huh? Now, Grimmy, you do understand that mana is a gift from the gods, don't you? If it was the kind of thing you could just hand out to anyone, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. That brings us to our next topic. Adel, step forward. Who is this stripling supposed to be anyhow? Let me introduce him. This here is Adel Christian. He ain't from around here, but just the other day he gained the power of mana and used it to survive the raid on Karnak. Now he and my daughter Karja are acting together. Power above. I know none of you are about to let these Griegers psych you out. But having mana users on our side is going to be the clincher here. That's why I'd like to invite Adol to join us as Karja's shield brother. That way he can help us fight this Grieger menace off. Huh? Never heard of an outsider wielding mana before. I have no objections. Are we sure about this though? He's not even a full adult. You could say the same about the princess, couldn't you? Why, are you planning to kill all the Grieger in their place, tough guy? I mean, I would if I could. What's a shield brother? Normans generally operate in twos on the battlefield. Such pairs are dubbed shield brethren in the sense that each has the other's back. Now just a minute, Grimson. Where's this coming from? I haven't heard a word about it. What do you mean? I just told you right now. Well, fine. Let's take a second opinion. You got any better ideas on how to handle things? Huh? It's true that the more mana users we have, the better. It's also true I'm not as good a fighter as you on my own. How about you, Adol? What are you thinking? I think this will work out well for us. How do you figure? Sorry to say I won't be much help when it comes to your little cuffs problem. Never seen or heard anything about mana being used like that before. Means you two will just need to find a way to deal with it somehow. But becoming shield rather than looking into AR on our own, you mean? You honestly don't know anything about this? You can believe me or not. In any event, it's high time you started thinking and acting for yourself. Or do you plan on staying a little princess your whole life?
I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe?
Fine then. There you have it, brothers and sisters. Both of them agree with the plan. So when did this meeting turn into a family drama session? Granny out here spilling the beans. Us Norman's working shoulder to shoulder with outsiders. Days gone by, any strapping young man would get pulled into an expedition no matter his origin or creed. Oh, Granny sure knows her stuff. Well then it sounds like it's settled. Adol is now a shield brother candidate. A candidate? The rules are a little different when it comes to outsiders becoming shield brethren. Right you are, a decision like that can't be made by a thing alone. As they're given the bangle. As you wish. Here you are, Adol. A bangle with peculiar powers, ancient runes are engraved in it. And if you got that, you and Karja head over to Lecto Island. Lecto Island? I'll have someone else give you the nitty-gritty later. Basically, you need to prove to Karja that you've got strength and courage worthy enough for her to entrust her life to you. The Right of Brotherhood? I heard it's brutal. It's fairly rare when we have calls to do it these days, though. Some rituals like this can be pretty damn pointless. In this case, though, I'd say it's necessary. Ophelia. Yes, sir. You'll be a good pick to oversee this. Go with and give him the rundown, would you? Understood. Alright then, brothers and sisters. With that, today's thing is adjourned. I'll be having us all reconvene once the rite's been completed. Thanks for coming. Oh, I can put her back in the Pirate Princess.
The Balta Sea Force. Nice to meet you, Adel.
Pleased to be working with you.
Same here. So, despite the big fancy name, the rite of Brotherhood is actually pretty simple. First, we take a boat to Lecto Island. There, you and the princess will disembark. I've got to go too? Well, of course you do, princess. This whole thing is about you two becoming partners. The rite is performed in pairs by tradition. Even if that weren't the case, those cuffs of yours would drag you along anyway. Ah, right. Once ashore, head to the deepest reaches of the island. Then wear the bangle and touch the stone monument you find there. Whatever happens after that, you report to me and boom, rite's over. Huh? That's it? Yep, all there is to it. Aside from the wild beasts and other dangers that populate Lecto Island, of course. You'll also need to get a boat and make all the preparations yourself. I see. So this is just like when we go out on expeditions. That's right. Any necessities you've got to provide for yourself. So whether it's a boat, equipment, or supplies, you'll have to buy or borrow anything you need. No way we could afford to buy our own boat. But we've got the Sandras, so there's no need to rent one either. True. That said, it's pretty decrepit. Could probably use some repairs, I'd say. And by the looks of it, you may want to get your sword and gear up to snuff too. You're not wrong.
Understood.
But we're not exactly rolling in money. That's how everyone starts out. Why not talk to people around the settlement? Those who see promise in you will be sure to help you out. Building trust is the core of this rite, not just between you two, but with the others as well. Makes sense. That should do it for the explanation. I'll be waiting by the docks. Once you've got everything in order, come see me.
We'll do our best to prepare quickly. Thanks for the help and advice.
Of course. I'm counting on you here too, Adel. All right, see you later. Let's go around the settlement and see if we can find people to help us. We should start with those who are at the thing, since they already know what's going on. After them, it'd be good to check in with the blacksmith and the shipwright.
Oh, wrong button. Wait. Hey, no helmet. And then she's just in her regular outfit after that. Everyone's tied up with the barley harvest, and now we got the threat of war on the horizon too. It's a lot to deal with at once. Still, this is pretty much business as usual. I heard that originally we Normans kept fields just like these back when we lived up north. Honestly, sometimes I think this is closer to our true selves as a people. Anyway, much as I don't like bugging people while they work, we need to find someone that'll help us. Let's start with these guys. It's early, but we gotta get this harvested today. Hey, hand me that sickle over there. It's fine with me and all, but there really aren't enough hands for the job. One of us needs to get back on C-Force duty tomorrow, too. Princess? And the redhead. Remember me? I was one of the guards at the outpost in Karnak. Oh yeah, the pinky guy. How could I ever forget? I gotta say, man, I'm impressed. I would have thought you were a monitor wielder. What's the holdup? Oh, you were at the thing earlier. I think you're able to use mana. That's really something else. Pleased to meet you. Likewise. Best of luck in becoming the princess's shield brother. Anyway, you stop by to take a look at our fields? We spent peaceful days plowing sow and rearing sheep in our homeland. We were driven out after an unnatural stench of cold, the dire winter. Wherever we went, we were persecuted by the locals. We ended up we took up pillaging in order to stay alive. After that, Norman split up into a bunch of smaller groups. And later, one conquered part of Bride and crowned himself king. I heard that another founded the northeastern country of Denmark. Real, Bride, Denmark, Europa. I can't accept this. Hey, you can't just turn them down. Don't worry, the farmers pulled this together. They want you to use it as funding. We help those we recognize as one of us, and vice versa. There's no reason to hold back. It's a real shame what happened to Karnak. We know a little about what it's like to lose your home. And this could end up being a battlefield too. So we rest a lot easier having a mana user like yourself on our side. Don't feel like you owe any gold in return either. Just take whatever sense of debt you feel and pay it forward to the next person. We'll spend it wisely. It'll be enough by itself, but it should cover some of your ship and equipment costs. Oh, 1 second. I really need to go to the restroom. BRB. Boy. I'm back. Princess! I think you're all here to start on stockpiling provisions. The battle on the horizon is looking like the menfolk are going to be busy. The rest of us have to do what we can. I'm trying my best to pitch in too, Princess. Yeah? Sounds like an awful lot of heavy lifting. Just take care not to hurt yourself. I'm gonna help out a whole bunch, and one day I can fight by your side in battle. That right? Well, now that you said so, I can't just turn a blind eye. That settles it. Let me get a hand in this myself. Oh, now what are you saying, Lear? You have your own business to see to, remember? You're supposed to be a princess's new shield brother, right, mister? Good luck on the right. Adol, was it? Here's hoping you become a worthy shield brother to the princess. I wasn't too sure you measured up, but that look in your eyes gives me second thoughts. You and the princess just might be a match for each other. It isn't much, but go ahead and take this. Oh shit! Sorry to put you out. Now what's there to apologize for? Such a peculiar young man. Thank you, ladies. Is this the blacksmith? Hey, Holger. Princess, good to see you. And you're Adol, yeah? Nice to meet you. Wait, we polite. Right back at you. Oh, what happened at the thing? Congrats on finally getting yourself a shield brother, Princess. And outside you can use them on it unless. Well, it's not decided just yet. We still haven't finished the right. So you here to check out some gear? Right. Can't afford anything top shelf, but a look at what you have, it'd be nice. Well, you were throwing a little discount, so go ahead and take your time browsing my stock. You can change what Adol and Karja have equipped by selecting equipment from the main menu. We got strength, break, defense, vitality, and luck.
Hey, good to see ya. Real quality stuff, huh? May it serve you well. May it serve you well. Real quality stuff, huh? Anything else you want to look at? I'll be rooting for you two.
Thanks.
You won't be able to see Karnak from here. Hard not to wonder what happened to all of them.
Yeah, no kidding. Come on. Big ass bird. What the hell? I figured that was you, Hugo. Did you do something, maybe? I'm doing. Ravens are the loyal emissaries of the Allfathers. It's through their eyes that Har watches over the events of this world. Now it wants to sit on my shoulder. Would you look at that? Hugo's made a perch on his shoulder. Usually a real troublemaker, just about everyone's been pestered by him at one point or another. He's definitely still making trouble. Oh, come on, he stopped pegging you, didn't he? Besides, this is a good omen, no doubt. He said if you take a raven along on a sea voyage, he'll point you to dry land. Great. I gotta bring a bird along with me now. Thank you, Ophelia. Yeah, fix this thing. More used to long ships, but this, I guess this will have to do. Brand new ship would cost a lot of money we don't have. It's not like there will be a Balta ship free for us to borrow right now either. Are you, Princess? Ulvar? So you're the famous man slinging shield brother candidate, huh? Bloody odd to say that about someone who ain't even a baller of heart. That said, it's plain to me that you got an aura of luck about you. Nice to meet you. There's Ulvar. On the ship right around here. What's he take on the boat? Just finished giving her a once-over. They say she'll be drinking brine before you're even halfway to Lecto Island. Glub and all that. So this thing really is just a wreck. Entirely. A bit of sweat, spin, tar, she'll be fit to sail. That said, getting her truly seaworthy again, it'll take more than a bit of time and money of both. We don't have much of either right now. In that case, I got an idea. I can patch her up just enough in one day for a round trip to Lycto and back. I want to keep using the guy out there, I can spruce her up real gradual like for you. For real? That said, even the princess needs to pay her dues. It's part of the right too, or so Grimson says. Yeah, I get you. Right, and Adult, between the supplies and my labor, it's going to come out to 1,000 Gs. Sure and fun's going to find someone willing to spite. Gotta be able to gain people's confidence. Else you won't have a chance at hell as Shield Brother. You got the money. I went in and grabbed some leftover scrap material from the shipyard. The options will be limited, but let me know what parts in particular you'd like me to shore up. Is that really okay? You could call it a congratulatory gift to an old friend's daughter if you like. I'd wager Grimson won't have any complaints about it. Over. Thanks. And what direction you want to take this little overhaul? I'd personally recommend upgrading speed, but you're free to tackle it however you want. Speed! Oh, it's got stats! That should do it. The girl's looking a bit better now. Still messed up. Shouldn't be any problems making it to Lecto Island and back. Thank you very much. Don't mention it. Only doing what I do best. By the way, Karja. Not to really. Just don't muss this up, you hear? That's if I ever would. Anyhow, that takes care of our ship and equipment. All I have to do now is to check in with Philia and head out. Looks like you're all prepped and ready. See, you picked up a friend along the way too. So what's next? Ready to get this rite going? Let's go. Okay then, let's head on over to your boat. Time to start the Rite of Brotherhood. These two will be helping us out aboard the Sandress. Keep in mind though, as part of the rite, only you two are allowed to navigate the ship. Once we get to Lecto Island, you're the only ones who will be disembarking. I'll stay back and guard the ship. My role in the rite is just to watch over you and won't be able to help in the slightest. Makes sense. You stop the rite for any reason whatsoever, you fail. This words. Fine, I get it. Let's head out.
We're off at last. And with that, good luck with the rest. You're being awful casual about this. Do you even want to be here?
Of course. This is your time to shine, Princess. And I intend to see you through it as best I can.
Well, we don't plan on slacking off either. Let's get this done, Adol.
Let's go.
Now this is what I call fast.
What is it, Hugel? You seem restless. Maybe we should check around, just in case.
Are these items I can pick up?
Let's help ourselves.
Oh, supplies. Hello.
Might be a use for it.
What is it? Bigger ships, no doubt about it. Wait, this goes to Balta Island? Enemy ships changing course. Looks like they spotted us. We'll have to fight it out. Good decision. No matter what, the rite must continue. This is an emergency and you're short of full crew, so we'll help man the cannons. Adult, Princess, prove that you can get us through this in one piece.
Turn 'em to flotsam!
Oh man, that is some real short range there.
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches! Chew on this! Eat it, you bill-sucking
How did I miss? Oh! Got him. All enemy ships destroyed. Good work. I believe the Grieger have already sailed into these waters. Gotta wonder if Grimson saw this coming. I wouldn't put it past him. Either way, the situation might be a little more serious than I expected. But the ride needs to continue no matter what, yeah. That's right, let's continue on to Lecto Island. Helm is yours, Adel. And we were on our way. Press touchpad while control the chip to open the action menu. Will be added as the adventure progresses. Yu-Gi-Oh's letters, presents, switch off helm, fish. Shipboard conversations. Enjoy conversations with your companions via the action menu. You can control the ship during these conversations and revisit parts you missed in the adventure journal's logs.
Wonder what it'll be like to have a shield brother. Hard for me to imagine, really.
You have been going solo during expeditions for a while now, Princess. Still, having someone there to watch your back is a good thing. Even when it's only in spirit.
Sounds pretty convincing coming from you, Ophelia. Well, I'll see if I hate it or not after the rite. As well as whether you're up to the role, Adel.
This was not my idea. Can't be Grieger again, can it? Can be, and it is. There's a Grieger ship anchored inside the island's bay. Okay, two, we've reached Lecto Island. Situation's far from normal, but I still can't give you any kind of direction or help. The two of you need to plan out what you want to do and then act on a decision. So that's how it is. Let's take the ship by surprise. It's just the one ship, so I'm sure we can do an ambush. There's a good chance the Grieger have already landed. If you notice something gone screwy and call for backup, would be in serious trouble. Better we find a different spot to drop anchor and go ashore quietly. Sharp as always, Princess. Damn.
What's up, Princess? You're looking a little sulky. Something on your mind for once?
You say that like I've got air between my ears. None of this sits right with me is all. Feels like every last part of it's playing right into Grimson's master plan. Take this right. He just set it up without a word in advance, and off we went.
Oh, Princess. You're just at that rebellious age. Come to think of it, my little sis went through something similar.
A new island. Maybe we can go ashore. Okay, let's pick up the pace.
Time to dock.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore! This should be the exact opposite side of the island from where the enemy ship was anchored.
Using a rowboat to go ashore, huh? Good choice. This way it'll be harder for the enemy to find you. Perfect for a bit of recon.
There's also the reefs to worry about. Cassandras may not be able to safely make it all the way to the coast here.
Before you leave, let me go over the rite just one last time. In the innermost reaches of Lecto Island lies a sizable cave. Seek out the stone monument deep within, then touch it while wearing the rune bangle. Once that's done, come back here and report whatever went down to me.
Got it.
Great, let's get this rolling then. Oh, mighty Har, Lord of Walhalla! He
Walhalla.
who gathers the souls of the
Come
valorous
on, bro.
to his side. Karja Balta and Adel Kristen stand before you today. Under your watchful eye, these two hereby undergo the rite of Shield Brotherhood. Good luck, you two. Now get out there and do us proud.
All set. Doesn't seem like there are any Grieger on this side of the coast.
Be on our guard anyway.
Agreed. We still don't know how many of them landed here. We do know the place is lousy with monsters, though. Let's tread carefully.
Come to think of it, Esther gave me some stuff before I left. Take this, Adol. Heal formula? Tona describes how to concoct a heal potion. You should be able to make some recovery medicine and box lunches over there if you got the materials and ingredients. Just come back if you need to resupply. Empty bottles can be refilled with concocted medicines using basic reagents and other materials. Obtain formulae to expand your medicinal repertoire. Eat a box lunch will temporarily activate special effects. Finishing the meal will leave behind an empty lunchbox.
Okay, let's give it a shot. It turned out nicely. What should I do next?
Damn.
About time to head out.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna order some food. And I am really having a real hard time deciding. Well, the good places gotta be closed already. Sucks. Sorry to see you forever. Okay, I think I got my order. Okay, I'm putting my order in. Finally. Now we can
Let's
continue.
catch our breath. What's this? There! How's that? I did it! Here goes! There! Yeah!
Take that, sucker.
Gotcha!
Crystal shards. Crystal shards are a collectible item imbued with mana. Destroying crystal clusters will yield a large amount of them. I don't know what it's for, though.
How's that?
Alright, bet. Woo! What's in here?
Gotcha!
Thank you, thank you. Land discovery rate 18%. Oh, that's nice. It tells exactly what's around here.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
I need an empty lunchbox.
What should I do next? About time to head out. There! Let's go! Gotcha!
Stimulant. Cures heavy by 50%. Switch.
In my sight!
Easy. Arian Sharp. Normal attack, evasion. Having inflicted by foes through negative 30%.
That's the stuff!
Can I put that on? Can. I guess this is next.
Cave entrance. Cavern of the Right, huh? No doubt about it. This is the place. Something's coming!
Oh my god, this big ass thing again. Where'd you even come from?
Is that?
Where we find Karnak.
Yet another headache for us. He must have come over on that ship we saw. What's wrong with him? He's acting strange.
Looks like he's in
Sure
pain.
does.
Uh-oh. Oh, great. What the?
What was that about? He just dashed into the cavern.
Either way, we need to follow.
No matter what, the trial continues. Even so, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Adol? Woman's voice emanates from Leela's shell. Shell's talking? She can hear it too? May not be much. I with you additional mana. Adol received the following mana seeds. What are these? Mana seeds. Gems that guide the way, unlocking new power. Whoa. Pray with me slowly, calmly. Calm your mind as if adrift at the bottom of the sea. I don't know if I could be calm being at the bottom of the sea. The release menu has been unlocked? You can strengthen Adol and Karja through their release lines, displayed via triangle on the main menu. Gaining levels can earn new mana points or new dual skills. Don't forget to check out the release lines after leveling up. Release line nodes can be unlocked using mana points. Unlocking these nodes can grant crystal shards or even new skills. Oh. starting to think I'm allergic to something. My nose is super stuffy right now. Hold over X over a note to unlock it with one Adol's mana points. Strength plus 2, defense plus 2. Unlocking a node allows you to unlock nodes connected to it. Use the mana points remaining to enhance the release lines as you see fit. New skill? Deliver a sword thrust directly below while in mid-leap. We'll lock this one. Axe flip. Okay. Release lines. Never even knew this sort of thing was possible. So who are you, Leela? Shell has fallen silent. Figures. There's a little more info is too much to ask for.
Alright, better mark this area on the map.
The more skills used, the more your mastery of it improves. Max out skills mastery boosts its power and can pave the way for learning new skills. Oh, I tried. Oh my god, it put me in front of the... Oh wait, wrong way. Enemies will perform a speed attack after emitting a blue warning. Be aware that speed attacks will break through a dual guard. Speed attacks can be automatically evaded by dashing.
Think you can box me in? Damn it! Think fast, Saddle! Trap's serious business. It was made to kill, no question.
Armor seal.
Well, lucky me!
The hill is a bit too high for us. What now? Mana within begins to glow. You can now use the Mana action Mana Burst. Hold and release a square to activate Mana Burst, unleashing a Mana infused strike that's far more powerful than a normal attack. Mana Burst can also affect parts of the field. Use Adol's Fire Mana and Karja's Ice Mana as the situation demands to find a new path forward. Okay.
Something's here.
Ooh. That was dope. This just keeps getting better.
Huh? A little fire should save us the trouble. They're all yours, Adol. Burn to ashes. Too easy.
Stronger the better. Rage, mana of fire. Too easy. No chance. Not done yet. Let's go. How's that? There. Let's go. How's that? Here goes.
Oh. What was that just now? Did they come from this hewn stone? Accessing a hewn stone allows you to refine mana seeds out of crystal shards and special materials. So that's how you make these those mana seeds Leela told us about, huh? Pretty surprising stuff. No reason not to make use of it, though. Agreed. Mana abilities. Mana seeds placed on a release line will cause a line corresponding to the seed's type to extend out, activating mana abilities based on the number of lines connected to the very top. Start to view the list of abilities under a given category. Cross edge. Okay. Double smash you want to break. Cross edge is just pure damage. Purple. It's saved in a bit. Let's do that.
Switch!
We're in a pool of water. After him, after him? Someone's coming up behind us. Eh? Those two are the mana users who fought Lady Yord. Why are they here? Krieger, so there were others who came ashore after all. Everyone keep your distance, their attacks can actually kill us. Ah, don't tell me. Skitter, we've been flanked. Big aside and charge him. Aye, not much choice the way they boxed us in. Huh? Come back! What are you adults waiting for? Chase the ED down! But what about the mana users? This is supposed to be a last resort, but we're out of options. Huh? What the hell is that? Now's the chance to go after him. Hello? We got bigger problems in front of us. Let's take care of this quick. Oh, what the hell?
I was almost a goner.
Oh, that sucks.
Tough it out. I was almost a goner.
Woo! Skadoosh. Guess we weren't the priority. They went after Edie without even glancing at us. Is he trying to escape from them? But why? No point with dwelling on it. We need to press on ourselves. Let's go, Adel. New skills can spark once level or master requirements have been met. Indications of these can be found in your skill list, so be sure to check them out. Crush needs to be a mastery one.
Switch! Gotcha!
There's water underfoot. Looks like it's my turn.
Here goes!
What the?
How's that? Think again!
What is happening?
Yes! Can't wait to see what's inside.
Breath formula.
A rare find. Let's go. How's that?
Nice work, Adol!
How's that? Think again.
Switch!
All right.
In my sight! Nice try!
There you go.
Switch.
Catch me!
Fly ball.
What's in here? Warrior bandana. Skill damage plus 10. Ooh.
Looks
Throw that on right away.
valuable.
Switch!
Switch.
Good God. This room's a real crap. Well, you're up, Adol.
Fly ball.
Really?
Gotcha.
Axial. There we
Rare
go.
find. Here goes. How's that?
Here, Lynch. It's fine.
Switch! Catch me! Gotta be strong to survive.
We're almost to the end. I think. Surround him! Surround him! Why'd you even run off in the first place, you dumb brute? As if we didn't have enough work enough. This calls for a little corporal punishment. Don't get sloppy now. He's one of Lady Yord's favorites and fiendishly strong besides. Looks like they've trapped him. All the better for us. Let's sit by and explore the other side of the cave. Release and depths are unlocked. Hey.
Let's turn back.
All fine.
I see. So the stone monument we were supposed to find is actually a rune stone.
What are our roosters?
Long ago, after the dire winter drove the Normans out of their homes, they set out on ships and spread across the region. Wherever they went, they left their deeds and history behind in the form of sagas carved into these monuments. We call them runestones. Adel, put on the bangle you were given and touch the stone.
Yeah, they haven't found a driver for my food yet.
Let's get him!
Rebellious arrival in realm unfamiliar. I, Torsten of the White Whale. Driven from home soil by hoary winds, strife within shatters to shards our people. One fancying fame, fashioned monarchs crowned by war's fires cast and country's blood quenched. One soul enthralled by the spirit of avarice plies the water by ship, and one twixt sea and sky sailed without purpose, wending past ways for new worlds yet unseen. We too are sharded just seeking peaceful abode, a light on these lands, our lives to establish. Now does this saga's seed start setting root. May its first chapter here chiseled not be forgotten. If bow shade we grave for brethren's refuge and forward this purpose. No one to battle with bravery and valor shall at life's waning to Walhalla's gates travel. From fear's icy fetters do we fear our hearts. May All Father Har from above start our course.
This saga, it was like its words went straight into our minds. How strange. I guess it's because we're both mana users?
And my order is delayed. Cool. Seems there's more to this saga.
Runestones are put up in spots where something noteworthy happened. If there is a continuation to this, it's probably not here. Anyway, the rite isn't done until we report back. So let's hurry up and...
Yeah. Oh.
Huh?
Well, that's real nice.
That monster.
Uh-oh.
Crush the wall? What a powerhouse!
This is gonna be rough.
Careful! Something about him is different now! How's this?
Yeah. Got him. Oh!
In my sight! How's this?
Coming to him!
Oh my god, we missed. Got him.
Just one last push. Let's do it, Adel.
Right!
Boom. Shield brethren. Whoa. He got tiny in comparison.
Look out! He can still fight!
Uh-oh, not this again. Oh, the worst timing.
It should be a good spot to rest.
Hello? Anyone here? Oh my god, he's taking a nap.
Oh? It's you! I never expected this island would have a repeat visitor.
Just what is this place? Why am I here?
Now, there will be time enough for questions. Go ahead, take a seat. I can't offer much, but how would you like some fresh goat's milk porridge?
Sure.
You forgot you'd ever come here upon returning to the real world, didn't you? Though this island does truly exist, you'll not find it on any earthly map.
Does that mean I'm in a dream?
A dream? A dream. I suppose that's one way of looking at it, yes. Others have unconsciously paid this island a visit just as you have. However, you are the first to be aware of your doing so. When I speak with you, I feel as though I can begin to remember. To remember my purpose.
Your purpose?
Yes. As I mentioned last time, I've forgotten just about everything. My own name, what it is I'm waiting here for. But even so, I'm certain that fragments of my life lie scattered across this island. Whenever you find yourself here, could I trouble you to help me search for them?
This kind of stuff's my specialty.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm glad to have an expert on the case. That said, it seems your time on this island is limited. If you happen to find anything, please, let me know. For the moment, though, my work in the fields is catching up with me. I fear that a brief nap is in order.
Right? It'll only be open from the inside.
Rage! Mana of fire! No chance! How's that?
Hmm.
There! Yeah! Gotcha! How's that? Yeah! There! Gotcha! Yeah! Gotcha! Let's go! Not done yet!
Hey.
Looks valuable.
Oh boy, it's a bit of a platformer, huh?
Too easy! How's that? Not done yet! Gotcha! How's that? How's that? Gotcha! Too easy! Let's go! Not done yet!
No point going that way.
No chance! Yeah! How's that? There! Yeah! How's that? Think again! How's that? Gotcha! Gotcha! Too easy! How's that? Gotcha!
Hey. I forgot I have my watch in my room. Strong arm mana seeds. Lazy mana seeds with strong arm in a name such as red strong arm will turn normal attacks hefty, making them slower in exchange for increased power and extra effectiveness against their ability. That seems kind of useful.
Rare find!
Eerie quiet fills the basement's halls. It's a bunch of treasure in here. Huh. Blessed paper scrap. Using the equipment menu to unlock accessory slots. Oh? All of these white treasure chests seem to be locked. There's no question that something is off about this room. Battle decides it's best to ask the old man about the basement. The old man. What gives? Who are you again? It's a little just. Now how can I help you? Adol told the old man about what he discovered.
An underground room with locked chests, you say?
He was off about the place.
Now that you mention it, I do vaguely remember a place like that. Oh, but I can't recall for the life of me what I put in those chests, or where I left the keys to them.
I'll just have to find the keys then.
Oh. I had a feeling chatting with you would get my old memories stirring. Seems our time is up for now. Adol, I do hope to see you again.
Oh! Thank God. A new mana ability is awakened in Adol. Doki?
Where am I?
Doki, is that you?
Adol?
What in hell is going on? Is your friend human, or a Grieger, or what? So you don't remember fighting us at all?
Last thing I
What
clearly
the hell?
remember is the night Karnak was attacked. Right up till I encountered them. I was at the Rooseveri Inn when the attack went down. As soon as I noticed, I rushed outside. I went to look for Adol, only to run into that Yurth lady instead. Kicked the crap out of her underlings, but they just kept coming back for more. Eventually, I got worn down and jumped by a whole pack of them at once.
You shall make for a fine puppet.
Damn you!
Oh yes, you're far stronger than any of those pathetic townsfolk I turned. Evie. That shall be your new name. You should feel honored.
This humanoid Grieger can turn others into Griegers.
Wait a minute. If what Yurth said is true...
Yeah. She turned all the citizens of Karnak into Grieger too. And there's a good chance they've all been put to work in their army, just like I was.
Oh no.
Huh. That'd explain why we couldn't find a trace of the townsfolk.
Never would guess think Yord has that kind of power.
The power to turn people into Krieger.
Yeah, but you were able to turn me back with your own weird power. So you should be able to turn all the townsfolk back too, yeah?
Right. That power. When you used it, I could feel the mana through our cuffs. Since when were you able to even do something like that?
Just now? Felt as though something had triggered the power to awaken, but what exactly isn't coming to mind.
Well, whatever it was that happened, you saved me. It felt like having a light suddenly pop up ahead after wandering through the dark for ages. I just hope we manage to find Dr. Flare and the others too.
My oh my! What a surprise this is! Sure enough, humans are utterly fascinating. Yes.
Another humanoid Krieger.
A Krieger?
Would that Yurth tried a little harder to make nice with you. My name is Logger Valkios, and as you've noted, I am a Krieger. Allow me to offer my thanks for that most entertaining spectacle you showed me.
Entertaining? You screwing with us?
After hearing that Evie had absconded, I gave pursuit out of mild curiosity. It really is quite a feat that you were able to resist Yurth's spell, even if inadvertently. The humans who are capable of that are few and far between, you know?
Gee, thanks.
But when I got here, oh, did that red-headed mono-wielder steal the show. I couldn't have dreamed that he'd managed to turn our converted Krieger back into humans.
Are you human once too?
Me? Oh no. I'm a purebred Krieger. In fact, most Krieger are like me, I'll have you know.
That power that fixed Doki doesn't look too hard to get a handle on. So how's about I use it to see if you're telling the truth?
Oh my, how very frightening. But, unlike Yurth, I don't think so little of humans that I'll risk a fight I may lose. As such, I've no intention of indulging you here and now.
What?
Consider that stone monument over there. You see, I simply adore the stories spun by the threads of human lives. And now, I find myself deeply invested in the saga that you, Adel and Karja, will weave. To kill you right at its beginning would only deprive me of valuable reading material.
Wow, aren't you full of yourself?
That's probably part of it, but also, I think he's actually serious.
Ah, as proof of my friendly intent, how about I share some information with you? The reason Yurth attacked Karnak was to search for someone who makes for a suitable vessel.
Vessel?
Vessel for what?
No, my lips are sealed. Giving you all the answers would spoil the plot. What I can tell you, though, is that every denizen unfit for the role was transformed into a Krieger. They've since been added to our flotillas to aid in our search for said vessel. And we'll be deploying those flotillas to every corner of Obelia Gulf.
What? The whole Gulf?
Quite so. If you intend to rescue the townsfolk, you're obligated to chase us down.
That's terrible.
I actually sympathize with you there. Yurth truly is terrible, isn't she? And yet, what's a good story without a solid conflict to kick it off? Please do your best to add in some twists and turns I won't be expecting. And with that, I take my leave. Until we meet again.
Hold it, you! He disappeared?
It's one weird Krieger.
Damn it. I just know he's gonna be more of a pain to deal with than Yurth.
Either way, we definitely gotta let the Balta Sea Force know about this. We should head back to your island ASAP, yeah?
Good point. We're pretty much done with the rite anyway. Adel, let's head back to the Sandras for now and report to Philia.
All right, then. That proves you saw everything the runestone had to tell. I did hear from the Jarl that they could trigger visions of what they're about. But wow, you two actually experienced it.
Yeah.
In any event, good job, you two. It was a little unorthodox, but with this, you've completed the rite without incident.
No, there were plenty of incidents.
Philia, was it?
Fair.
I'm sure this rite or whatever is important, but,
Shouldn't we hurry up and head back already? We need to report everything that happened.
True. We've got a lot to mull over now. The situation's even more dire than we realized. Sorry there's no time for you to rest, but let's shake a leg and depart.
All right. I'll help out too.
Welcome aboard, doggy. The rite was complete, but no one was in the mood to celebrate. Once the Sandras was made ready, they immediately set sail. Adel could feel a dark pit of anxiety.
And so, we welcome our new brother to our ranks. Adol the Red, step forward.
The Red.
Adol the
Nice
Red,
nickname.
huh? That nickname's pretty on the nose.
Yeah, no shit.
Well, if that's the style we're going for these days, then I guess you'd be Horik the Unfaithful.
Damn.
Come on now, Granny.
Damn.
Oh, there's a
Granny don't give a
nickname.
fuck.
I'm sure even I'll be able to remember that one.
At any rate, the real work starts here, Adol the Red.
Aye. Since the rite is over, you're one of our fellow brethren now.
Give it your all.
Right then, that takes care of that. Today's main topic is the info Adol the Red brought back for us.
Adel and Karja reported everything they saw. The fact that Jord had turned Karnak's residence into Grieger.
Hey, hold on! The deal was that if Karnak's attacked, the Balta Sea Force is supposed to protect it! In what world is rescuing the people who live there not a part of that?
And just how are we supposed to find them? They could be spread across the entire Gulf by now.
Rather than blindly searching for those who've gone missing, we ought to fortify our position and assess the enemy. I believe that to be our best option given the current situation.
Hold on just a second. I agree that protecting Balta Island is important, yes. But I'm sure there's some information we can only find by getting out there and searching. Our goal wouldn't be to defeat the enemy, but to quickly skirmish with them, gather intel, and then retreat.
So a recon of what they can do, then. I do like that idea better. In that case, any volunteers for Philia's idea?
I'll do it.
Now hold on a second here.
We need both of the peerless pair here on the island to beef up our defenses.
That is true. We don't know when or how the enemy will attack.
They'll attack using scummy tactics.
Good point.
I'll tell you that right
Azure
now.
Eye Karja, Adol the Red. No one fits the bill better than these two. In fact, Adol's already proven his ability to bring back info, and that's something we hold in high regard. Wouldn't you say, brothers and sisters?
Are you sure it's okay to send them? This is a dangerous role.
I'm sending them because it's dangerous. They're both mana users, green as they may be.
Crimson?
Uh-oh.
Sounds like there's no objections, then. All right, Karja. Adol. As of this moment, I conscript the two of you and the Sandras into the Balta Sea Force as our fly-in squadron. Your mission is to travel throughout Obelia Gulf and gather info on the Grieger. Engage them in skirmishes if you must, but your #1 priority is bringing back intel. You can do that, right?
We will do it. Right, Adel?
Let's rescue the Karnak townsfolk too.
Adol.
Oh?
You're a real glutton for punishment, you know that, kid? Alright, fine. Just make sure you understand what comes first and foremost. You're Carja's shield brother now. You go and get your priorities mixed up, and I'll kill you myself. Right then. After this, all other members of the Balta Sea Force assemble in the port. With that, today's thing is adjourned. Thank you, brothers and sisters, for your time.
Here you are, everyone.
Decent looking food.
Oh man, this looks great!
Miss Carja, Adol, congratulations on completing the rite.
Thanks, Easer. Never could have imagined I'd get my first shield brother quite like this, though.
Is this the part where I apologize?
Nah, save it. I ain't even mad anymore. Anyhow, let's watch each other's backs, brother.
Out of curiosity, which one of you is older? You're 17, right, Adel?
I'm 17 too. Why's it matter, though?
Well, now that you two are siblings, I was wondering who's the big one and who's the little one.
I've been in the Balta Sea Force for a while, whereas Adel's a newcomer. So that makes me the big sister and Adel the little brother. There, glad that's settled.
Doesn't matter either way. Oh yeah, sure, whatever.
Don't give me that. Were you even paying attention? You know, we still haven't settled our score yet. Let's figure out which of us is stronger once and for all.
Miss Carja, please don't. The title of Shield Brethren is meant to denote a strong bond of unity between two people on the battlefield. Both members are equals, with neither being above the other.
Oh, I think I get it.
More importantly, shouldn't you be deciding your next steps now?
Fine, fine.
Damn,
By
so
the way,
eager to get back
I'll
on the
be
field.
helping out aboard the Sandras. I might not be much help against the Grieger, but I'm sure I can still put these muscles to good use for you. Looking forward to working with you two.
I've seen firsthand just how strong you are.
I've also received permission from the Jarl to accompany you. I have some knowledge of marine navigation, and I can help out with various chores on board.
Sweet.
Oh? I'm surprised Grimson gave you leave.
I'm sure he's just worried about his daughter's well-being, yeah?
Knowing him? Not a chance. He's probably only sending Easer along to keep me in line.
I can't comment on that.
Anyway, that makes a crew of 4 hands for the Sandras so far.
Oh, this
You're
freaking
coming
bird.
too, Hoogle? Make that 4 hands and 1 wing.
Even with the extra wing, we're still pretty short of a full crew.
True. We need to find more people to help out.
Wait! Don't forget about me!
You?
Gren? You coming with us?
Yeah, I worked my butt off convincing Gunnar. As the stand-in for Karnag's mayor, I'm coming with you to help rescue the townsfolk.
Stand-in? I thought you didn't see eye to eye with your old man.
Hearing what Adel said at the thing got me thinking. Well, wondering more like about what I can do to help.
You do understand that we'll only be saving people as the situation allows, right? We can't afford to go out of our way for them.
I get that. But I know that as long as we're out there, there'll be chances to find them. If Adel's going, then I can't just sit here doing nothing. After all, I'm the mayor... member of the local militia.
Well, it's better than no one. Adel, let's get some rest. We depart tomorrow morning. Everyone, get your things together, and we'll see you on the Sandras.
Aye, aye. And so we recognize the Shield Brothers. Despite being a foreigner, Adel was also drafted as a member of the Balta Sea Force. Their mission has decided that the thing was a fierce one. It was his first step toward uncovering the mysteries of Mobilia Gulf. Lay on the floor, wrapped in a fur blanket, listening to the steady rhythm of Karja's breathing, Adel closed his eyes and tried to hold back the feeling of excitement growing in his chest. Certain events will raise your affinity with Karja and other allies. Affinity can also be raised by giving presents. Getting closer to your companions might even unlock special stories known as interludes. Chapter 2, Shield Brethren End. The following morning. Chapter 3 with a light leads.
So the princess is finally setting off in a ship of her own, eh?
Yeah, though I never saw it going quite like this.
I said it before, but it bears repeating. This ship is far from being proper seaworthy. Even if you're just going out to scout, she'll only be able to take you so far. Easer, till these young pups get a bit more sailing under their belts, don't let them do nothing crazy, got it?
Understood.
So, where are we headed first? Even if we can't go all across Obelia just yet, there's still a pretty wide stretch of water to cover, right?
Got some info about that you might find useful. Last night, a patrol boat saw some ships heading due south. The Undying Fleet.
Short for undying idiot bastards who are too stupid to stay down fleet, as I recall.
That is what they are, to be fair.
Rolls right off the tongue, huh? Anyway, Undying Fleet's how we're gonna refer to them from now on.
Guessing Grimson's responsible for that one?
For us Normans, there's honor to dying bravely in battle. That's because we know that after death, we'll be called to Walhalla by Har himself. So Undying is a word we've got nothing but contempt for.
Makes sense.
At any rate, the Undying Fleet seems to be headed to the south of Obelia Gulf.
Then that's where we're headed too.
If you're going that way, be sure to watch for the Tyrant.
What?
It's how we refer to a difficult-to-navigate area of Obelia Gulf, where ocean flow and tidewaters meet.
You try and go through the Tyrant with this old gal in the state she's in, and she'll be torn to splinters.
If that's the case, then we'll have to limit our investigation to the areas outside the Tyrant.
Better that than nothing. Besides, our crew's not experienced enough to handle it, even with a better ship. We'll just have to start our search outside the Tyrant, and try to build the Sandras up as we go.
Yep, that's about the size of it.
Okay, everyone. Once you're ready, board the Sandras.
Or that, here's something for you. What's this? Purchase orders. Supplies are sparse right now, but some volunteers on the island managed to scrape a few together. Think of it as an upfront investment in a new pair of shield brethren. Holger should have them ready up right about now. Just fetch me the materials, I'll do another basic refit for you. Last time I got advance payment and a tight deadline, so I took care of it myself. You might have to ask for help from someone other than me down the road. So when you get started now, or what? At least do the bare minimum repairs before setting off. I'll teach you how to put in requests with the shipwright while I'm at it. First, you have to pick up some materials from Holger's place. I'll bring it right over. Alright then, be counting on you to get it done. Is there anything the rest of us can help with? How's about you and Muscle over there lending me a hand with the carpentry prep?
Leave it to me.
Go with the supply running too.
Let's give it a go.
Quest appear as the story progresses. Press square to initiate a quest. I expect you and Otto to pick these materials up yourself, Princess. Apparently this is helping us build character, not to rush, but can we just get our stuff and go? Sure thing. Careful though, it's heavy. Yeesh, might as well head straight back. It's one thing, you two. Couldn't help but notice that your weapons are looking a little worse for wear there. You think? But this axe is practically a part of me now. Char was pretty rough, though. Really dinged up your steel by the looks of it. You're gonna be fighting more Grieger in the future. A bit of reforging will do you good. Here, take these. Basic beast parts. You sure? Those utilities will be able to strengthen your gear at any forge. Fighting your warriors, make sure you're all primed and ready before charging out. Enhancing weapons and armor. Equipment can be enhanced at certain shops and forges using basic beast parts and other materials. In some shops, goods can be obtained in exchange for materials rather than gold. Materials can be obtained by destroying breakable objects or defeating enemies. Different shops trade for different materials, so be sure to stock up.
Hey, good to see ya. May it serve you well. Real quality stuff, huh? Real quality stuff, huh? Anything else you want to look at? See you later. Hey, good to see.
Wait.
I'll be.
Oh, dang it.
Hey, good to see ya. Real quality stuff, huh? Real quality stuff, huh? May it serve you well. May it serve you well. May it serve you well. Anything else you want to look at? See you later.
Okay. Alright. Time to save. I'm gonna end the stream here. My voice and throat is really tired. Stretch. This game is awesome so far. I'm glad I ended up on this one to be the next JRPG LP. I'll be back later today. I haven't decided if it's gonna be Silent Hill or Resident Evil yet. We'll see. Alright, catch you later. Bye. Bang!